What's up, everybody? KingBong here. Launching into some Path of Exiles Part 2. Part 2, just everything set up as you can obviously tell here. Have my green screen properly set. Get myself posted all up. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Cheers be to all. Path of Exile 2, getting everything set up. About ready here. Sorry I didn't do this beforehand. Days it's just like this. So
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Emo Metal, how are you doing?
Yo, what's up, Emo Metal 59 HRU?
Blood Mage. Says
I'm
witch.
doing good, dude.
Good to see you, my friend. Hmm. That's what's up, Mr. Emo Metal. Glad you're having a good day. I'm gonna pack one up and spark it. Molten Vault, huh? Kind of weird how your portal will go away and you'll lose progression over a certain amount of time. But if you're in town and you do it, all of a sudden, the portal lasts forever. It like
Hit like. Cheers. $420 Cheers 2025. 420 Cheers Num 19,975.
we are packing up a bowl of freshie. Clear out the molten vault. What up? Yeah, my day is good.
Good morning, KingBong. Hope you're having a great day.
Good morning, my friend. Just hit the bong now. I'm choking. Damn it, I was damn near done last time. Good morning. Hello, friend. Your stream so really well. That's why I followed you. I do see you're streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I hate these bots. They're the worst in the none less than $1,000 per stream. For streaming. No, why'd I do that? I'm an idiot. God damn. Only back to the beginning. Ugh. You start getting too confident in your abilities, and then you start like just kind of not paying enough attention.
Knock knock.
Afternoon, KB. How are you doing today?
Mr. Bennett, how are you? Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry
You're
I've not
okay.
been here, as much was in the hospital for a couple of days. Want to take a bong rip with me?
I'll hit it with you, bro. Hope you're okay.
Give me a minute, got to load up.
Or
Hey brother, hope you're feeling better. Hey, how are you? Command cool. I'm alright buddy, thanks for that, and you ready KB? Cheers King. Joshua Bennett, cheers num 19,976. You ready to rip it KB?
Yep, let's get it. If you're packed up, I'm ready. Ready to go. Coming. Mr. Bennett. Let's get it. Ooh-wee.
Boys, sadly I got put on probation, but knowing what all this smoke can make me feel great.
I'm so sorry, dude. That's horrible. You're doing the right thing. Follow the rules, get back off probation, then later on participate. Don't get yourself in any more trouble. I'll tell you what.
My tolerance is going to be on a crazy level in 9 months, probably gonna have me curled up on the couch with the first rip, haha, cheers.
Yeah, you will. Whenever I started smoking again, man, oh my gosh. I remember just having to kind of go hide for like a couple of days while I smoked.
ILL gladly take a rip for you every single day, come on.
Oh, brother. We're thinking about you.
Cheers, King.
Cheers, brother.
Joshua Bennett, cheers, num 19,977.
Trying to cut back on concentrates, man.
Thank you so much, man, that warms my heart.
Just want to cut back to flour.
No prob, buddy. Well, hello there, King.
Yo, Big Maxi, look at this dude. Long time no see, brother. How's everything been for you, man?
And ILL be praying you make it through as well.
Big Maxi.
Afternoon burn. Look at King looking fresh as hell.
Oh, I'm 43 now, bro. I've been doing this so damn long, I done hit my 40s.
Chilling, hello, Josh.
Big Maxi's an OG. He's been one of my good friends on here for a long time.
You smoking too big, Maxi.
Yeah, normally he is.
How come you wanna cut back on the concentrate? I am always smoking, homie. Yeah, bro, I am almost at 40.
Yeah, crazy. Wait till you get there. 43 now, brother.
What strain then, Big Max? So your boy was right about McRapist. Stardog.
Oh, really? It finally came out?
Anybody staying up to date on the Diddy trial?
Was McGregor at any of the
He has
Diddy's
been all over the
parties?
news and shit.
Really? Let me go look that up real quick.
He lost in court.
He did?
Nice lemon cherry gelato, Jungle Boys and Gushers and Gumbo.
Jungle
Follow your
Boys.
PayPal ISNT showing the full link in your description. Did he do it or didn't he?
Oh, that's okay. It's down there. It looks like it's in there for me. PayPal.
https www PayPal me KingBong 420.
I don't even have any of the
Jelly
alerts
got
or.
invited to one. He just turned around and got in his car. Did he did it as? Diddy and Meek busting cheeks.
Did he do it or didn't he?
Hilarious.
And Maxie. I told you that I think my lip looked weird from that lighting.
And even Ashton is scared.
I heard him and Mila Kunis it looks weird. All of a sudden I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard Mila Kunis and Ashton were both scared. I think Mila Kunis was doing some stuff at the Diddy parties. He was getting it in the butt. Ashton.
If you don't mind me asking Big Mac C what kind of music you like to listen to. Literally everything, G.
Yeah, Maxie likes everything for sure. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, how are you doing?
Doing alright. Probably making a new class today or a new character because I kind of reached a wall on my monk that like I can't really get past.
What's the wall you reached?
This boss I'm fighting, I just don't deal really that much damage. It's for the final boss for Act 2.
Oh, for shoot. The dude, like a priest, right?
Yeah.
Leads us to the fight.
And
What
Ellen
class
DeGeneres
are you?
has fled the country as well and
Monk.
checked out
Monk.
Tom McDonald, then Big Mac
Have
C.
you looked up anything about monks at all?
I mean, yeah. The thing is I'm probably not creating any power charges, which it's probably huge for my class.
You have any resources to kind of help, like, guy in line?
I do have some crafting resources, but like most things I've crafted are just butt.
Got to wait till Friday to get my resume.
Not saying that you have to do this, or I'm not telling you by any means what to do, but me personally, use a website called Mobalytics.
Yeah, I'm using Maxwell right now for my build.
Well, on Mobalytics, you can look up the tier, like what am trying to say like the list of the ranking, the builds,
Yeah.
and I just look up like the top tier builds, like the S class builds, and then I try to see what I can do to get kind of something similar rolling. Talking about,
Yeah.
like, I'll follow them through like maybe like 6%. Do a little bit of different stuff that I like. How's the website that you're using? How do you like that one?
I like it a lot. It's I've been using it for PUE1. But
What's it called?
a
Maxroll?
maxroll.gg, yeah. All their stuff is original. Like they don't take it from other websites.
Mobalytics is the players upload, and you know what I'm talking about. Have you used MOBA?
Yeah, I've tried it. I didn't like it for ARPGs.
Actually, it was designed for a different.
Yeah, like League and such.
They have this one. I just follow the S
Question
tier,
Max
but I
said,
know
"If you could
the
rank
people,
Kush resin, which one would you recommend?"
the people with the top builds at the moment. What new class are you building?
I'm probably gonna either do warrior or mercenary.
Warrior seems fun.
Yo.
Hey, I have a mercenary. It's pretty cool. It's like Resident Evil and around. That first thing.
Do warrior.
Woo! Fry. Casting fire all over these guys.
Hell yeah. The Black Suncrest wrap green helm I just made about it for 2 sockets. One to fuck yeah. 15% and then 2 12%. Easy one div.
Train wreck or blueberry cut. I think I will go with train wreck.
I see you down there.
Oh, made it to the end. Oh, this is what the hell I did wrong last time. Oh, whoa, whoa. What I'm about to do? Flood that dude with lava? Holy shite. That's pretty badass. I'm ready for this fight. Alright, wait a second. Go ahead and port to town real quick. Go fucking fight this dude punching the wall. Bleeding. Hello.
I live where weed is illegal, so I don't get all these strains.
Sorry, brother. He's like, man. He's like, Trainwreck or blue or what is it? Blueberry? He's like Trainwreck or blueberry? Give me both. Blueberry Kush or Trainwreck? I'll take one of each. Or I'll take as many as you'll give me of each. You just hook it on up now, and I will take it on down now. We'll have just a great old day. Tell him, Maxie.
Yes. Some odds and ends we
Rolling a
found.
fat one as we speak.
I tried to use
Yeah, do it up. Over here getting blazed.
Noise big Maxi. Let us spark together.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Dun, dun, dun. And always glad you came. You wanna be where you can. Troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
What state then, Max? Big Maxi Burn cheers Nugg.
What time is it where you're at, Big Maxi?
78.
Tell us the time. Up there on your side.
And T in the USA. Cheers King and Max.
Oh yeah.
Bennett cheers Num 19,979. Shout out to Cheers the TV series.
What up?
Traveler?
I'm about to go fight this boss.
What country then?
Yeah, sorry.
It S1835.
I guess I could change my name, but I'm actually kind of comfortable as Ice Cream because I can avoid some people that
Republic of Ireland.
I want to avoid from that server.
136.
I do.
Oh
I never
yeah.
told- Those guys.
And there's
follow
there's
me.
people that are in that server that play this game
6:30
too,
then.
so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Some of those guys like Emilio and I can't remember some of their names. They followed me into the D4 server and were giving me problems like 3 months ago. So bad that I couldn't even go back and dude, those guys they have no lives.
Some mental issues.
Right.
Same as Kamal,
Anyway,
but in
What were they doing? They were just following you around.
I was just kind of finding different groups.
It was just a
I
group
was
of
actually
friends.
just trying to flip these, wrapped great homes. Black Sunquest.
I haven't
was
sold
buying
anything in this game yet.
Corrupting them.
Oh, you're corrupting them and and then trying to flip them.
Yeah.
Can you, when you corrupt an item, does it show you the improvement or reduction?
Alright, let's fight.
What it did. But sometimes it's pretty obvious because it'll be like.
Whoa, that's kind of a
it's
cool
go over the max on
thing they did here.
So it can be like 16% or more.
I see,
That
but it
is
doesn't do
fucked
any
up,
like
Max,
hidden
'cause
modifiers.
I am 1/3 Irish myself.
No, it won't
Okay.
like, be like. Yeah, you'll be able to like if you see what it was before and you ballot, you'll be able to see the difference.
Nice.
I see.
They'll never be able to ballot. Like,
I was having.
Or it was off the, it can define with it, but go below or above the maximum modifiers.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
With rares, it's even just a chaos world that surprise.
Got my Sarum doing 130 kilometers.
I had a crossbow with +6 and a chaos sword into reduced attributes.
I'm fucking this guy up.
The reason I asked is because I have this ring that I corrupted before I really knew what I was doing, and
Sarum.
when I take it out of the slot, it takes away from my spirit. Well, it was last night. It's not doing it now, which is weird. No, it is still doing it. So when I pick this corrupted ring up out of my
Does it have attributes on it?
dexterity, but
It's possible that you maybe have a support gem that requires.
Yes, brother,
that
you need to
bit
check
more
these e-bikes
dexterity,
out.
Like maybe you have a precision in there.
yeah, I see.
It might just be turning that precision up. If it's 15 spirit exactly,
Well, you know what it is? Here's the thing:
Oh,
is my
shit.
amulet has 37.
God,
has
I was
37
fucking
spirit,
him
but when
up.
I take it out of the slot, it doesn't drop my
140,000
spirit.
damage.
Yeah, I know it's bugged. It's bugged. So like, but like, if I go to my skills, my
Damn.
skills require spirit. If I don't have enough, they'll stop working. You know, it's just really weird.
Yeah.
It's just a bug. That's why I asked about the corrupted.
What happens? It just keeps fucking flooding.
This is what I've been doing. It's just like going through these public parties and just joining whichever one's doing the highest tier maps I can find.
I started endgame yesterday.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Just beat it through for the second time.
I think I only have like 80 hours, 90 hours on this character, or something. So I think I did
Second
pretty well getting
character,
to endgame.
first character, third character.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
How
But
many you
with,
got?
with a monk, it was easy to get.
Oh yeah,
there.
that's great.
Right.
Yeah, totally. Got it.
But with the mage I was running before,
Oh
I
yeah,
tried a mage
that's
for the
awesome.
First
That's cool.
play through the campaign. It took me
Amazing.
forever.
Yeah, my
You
first,
had me
my
confused
first
is
character
all.
took, I think playtime said like 4
Yeah.
hours or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just fucking around. Let's smoke some weed.
Continue.
Yeah, I almost had him on the first run through. Guy's pretty difficult. Or he's not difficult, I would say, but like, happening here. Wow, they're doing this part quick.
Yo, KingBong.
Yeah.
You're a little quiet. Just a bit quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were talking to us or not. I can barely hear him.
Oh no, I was talking to my homie. My apologies.
You're good.
Just sitting here. Playing the game.
What character are you gonna? You said you're gonna start a new character, or?
Oh no, this is my new character. I have 2 characters in maps now.
You got a second character in maps already?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I started
How different is
Can't
this
afford one.
from PoE?
oh, it's a lot different, but it's also very
Oh!
similar.
I mean, like, yeah, like,
It's a lot easier to make your own builds and stuff.
yeah, the like the gear and all those mechanics are similar. Just the end game is completely different, right? For the most part.
In a way. In a way it's kind of the same too, though. It's like, it's still maps, but it's like, they set it up.
What did they call it in PoE? Was it Sanctum or something?
In PUBG it was still maps.
Oh,
But in this, it's called Wasteland. And,
yeah.
In PUBG you had like the maps, and each map had like a map attached to it, like the actual tile set itself. Whereas in this, each waystone is the same. You just, you just go to wherever you want, like on the map. If you want,
What in the hell is going on?
you
No!
just use the same map for whatever biome.
Damn it.
It's like a roguelite where it's all like orange, like procedurally generated. So everyone's atlas is going to be different.
Wow. That's a cool fight. I like
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I switched over to endgame, it was generating it, and my whole machine was like stuttering for a second.
Yeah, procedurally generates like an endless map.
Yeah, that's
Like,
awesome.
it's supposed to go forever.
That's smart. That is smart. I mean, I like
Yeah.
that a lot. The end game in this, even though we only have the first 3 acts and the game isn't complete yet, like, it is already infinitely better than Diablo 4.
Oh yeah,
Just
it's so fucking good.
I will say
got
that it's as good as Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 first came out. Like, before seasons hit, Diablo 4 I thought was pretty good. You know?
I didn't like Diablo 4 when it first dropped, but that's because I'm a D2 player. But I do know I started playing D4 in like the end of season 3, whenever they made the crafting different. Season 4 is when they added the crafting. What's it called? You know, when they changed all that, and the game I felt like it was taking a better turn, and then they added this weird end game not last season or the season before now. And I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I also felt like it was like super repetitive and.
No, it became repetitive at the end, especially after you beat the story. They kind of fucked it up, is what I thought. They should have stuck with the difficulty, and you know what I'm saying, not made it easier. They should have made.
They want to cater. I do know that they made specific changes to cater to casual players, which I felt like was silly. But I mean, because people who play these games, like even casual players who play these games, they still sink a lot of fucking hours and time into it, you know? And
Yeah, a casual player on Diablo is somebody who's never played a video game, but for some reason they've now
Yeah.
played Diablo for 400
it's on Game
hours.
Pass, I'll try this out, you know?
I know people that have never played a video game ever, like school teachers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're playing like Diablo 4. It's like, or you know, they were or have or.
And it's not hard to find to get a build going that is really powerful in that game. And I mean, I don't know. I'm only level 70 right now, or 71 or something. And I don't know what it's gonna be like when I'm in my 90s or something. But
On
finding
what?
gear
This game or
seems-
Diablo?
in this game, like
Uh-huh.
gear in Diablo wasn't that hard to come by, and you could stack gold, I feel like, pretty quickly, and you could always sell stuff for. Also, the multiple currencies in this make it more interesting, because the one currency in Diablo, you know, just gold, you could find one item that you don't need, sell it for 15, 20 billion.
Well, one
and
thing.
then turn around and buy everything you need, and your character's stacked, and you can just mow through end game.
One thing that this game is kind of doing right that I do like is that they're making it difficult to reach level 100, and because of that, it becomes like a status or a like
That's
a
how it was in
fucking.
D2.
Yeah, I know.
It was
I'm
really hard to
I'm a
get the
D2
99.
player too. I played when it came out. I'm a
Yeah.
D1 player.
Yeah, me too. Way back when. I
Yeah.
heard that they're going to port.
But we didn't know what the fuck back then either, or I didn't.
Right. Well, yeah, you're right.
We didn't know we were Diablo players.
You know, they're supposed to put the first Diablo on Game Pass.
Really?
It's they're gonna. I mean, there's talks of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was, what played like a spell.
Did they ever remaster it or no?
They didn't. They might remaster it when they put it on Game Pass, but they
That
took
would
it
be
off
an easy
of,
remaster.
They took it off of GOG because, you know, GOG was the only place you could get it besides. I don't even think you could get it on Blizzard, could you? No, I think you had to, or from Battle.net. I think you had to get it from GOG. But they recently took it off GOG, and everyone is assuming that it's gonna, which has been on there for years. They're assuming it's gonna go on to Game Pass. Is the word on the street. I don't know. This makes me kind of wish I would have got into PoE a little bit further, but I ended up. I also wasn't gaming when that game came out very much, and I didn't really start gaming again until like the last like 3 or 4 years. I just couldn't get into it. How long are they going to support that game? Do you know?
Wait, how long are they gonna
Continue to support PoE. You say a few more updates.
Yeah, probably a couple more leagues if I had to guess.
What's a league?
have different teams,
Like a season.
different teams.
Okay. They have what?
The league is actually I didn't realize this, but the league is actually like originally it was a measurement of distance. It's like 3 miles.
Yeah, that's 20,000 leagues under the sea.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
So like
Was-
right now, people are calling this EA League Zero, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole early access apparently it's gonna be like its own league when the game fully comes out, which kind of makes sense because like it's kind of like a big head start.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
How many of you broke boys not going to upgrade to the 5090s?
Oh yeah.
No,
Because I mean,
done chasing graphics cards. I got the A770. Get updated, fool. You worried about the 50 series?
Did you see the AI frame generation on the 5090?
I was about to say it's all just shortcuts, man. It's so
Yeah.
good. I guarantee you, like one issue with that, and it's fucking, it's broke. It's break.
28 frames per second without frame generation on, 228
Yeah.
with it on. But
Yeah,
doesn't
you
the
gotta
frame
understand
generation?
They're looking at they're doing 4K on that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I think I'd rather stick with the 4080 though.
but still, the frame generation it puts in delay, right? Does it not?
No, not on the 5090s. On the 4070s and stuff, yeah.
Well, I
think,
meant, isn't the input or isn't the delay that goes through like the CPU from the GPU,
No,
right?
it's the VRAM on the 4070s is the joke, or 5070s. Sorry.
Bro, go get the A770 right
Yeah.
now.
No, we're talking about the 5090. You're talking about Intel. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
honestly, like if you plan on playing PoE, like the CPU is like this shit barely uses your
I upgrade all my shit every time the newest, hottest shit
Or get
comes
the
out.
5900.
Like you see
Yeah,
on stream, right? You see how my GPU is constantly at 6-7 milliseconds?
Yeah.
That absolutely never changes ever, no matter what is
I
going
will
on.
be upgrading to the
And I'm on a
5090.
2060. Like my 2060 should be struggling. It should be being used. And it's just,
Yeah, I'm on a 2070 Super.
I'm gonna do the new. I'm actually moving off Intel, and I'm gonna go to the newest AMD they just dropped.
yeah, I just need to look around for like.
You mean CPU?
Like
Yes.
fake marketplace posts or something.
You can get the
Yeah, until Intel fixes their bullshit, that company's gone downhill. I'm gonna go over to the CPU market on AMDs. But you're never gonna dominate NVIDIA. You just
I
you
think
can get
I
the
think you're gonna see,
5900
and it-
series, the 16 gig for like I think it's like $400.
Yeah, because how much is the 5090? I've heard it was like $500 more than a 4090.
yeah.
No,
I mean, yeah, I think
4090.
I mean, that's you gotta understand that some people that's not expensive.
I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, like you don't really gain that much
No, but it's like
for
maybe
500
it may be
bucks.
like no, it's kind of like pocket change.
well, the 4090 was like 1500 when it dropped, right?
Yeah, it's 1900
Yeah.
right now.
That's crazy.
Because you can, I can do specific tax loopholes to get it paid for as a company expense.
Yeah, I'm using a loophole to get an extra 10 grand next month.
I wonder if Hardware Unboxed did a review of them with the 50 series.
No, I'm not yet.
Yeah, they just did it today. They dropped it 9 hours ago.
No, they didn't. I did
Yeah.
not. I figured it'd take a couple weeks for NVIDIA to hand them out.
Yeah, how much
Oh, I
damage?
mean, I haven't watched the video, but that's
183,000,
what they're showing.
184,000.
I think I'm gonna do the new AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D.
Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't do a review. Hold on, that's a lie. They're at some sort of like convention. Picking
Oh,
them
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Until they
I'm-
actually get it at home. And personally, even the initial reviews, like Linus Tech Tips is no longer a viable source.
He hasn't been
He's
for
so-
years. He's just
yeah,
an
he's
ad.
So
he's
fucking paid off.
he's
It's
a salesman.
disgusting.
Yeah, he's a salesman. You could check Jay's 2 cents. Pretty good, if you know who that is. Hardware Unboxed is pretty good, but I feel like Hardware Unboxed is
So-
like pretty cynical.
I'm worried that the new AMD Ryzen 9 is gonna start having the same exact issues as the new Intels because they're getting up to the same wattage, the same cores, the same boost. And I think it's not necessarily to do with Intel. I think it's that these companies are pushing these CPUs by cutting corners.
Well,
They're
their
all
architectures
using
are
the same
different.
manufacturers.
Yeah, they're all using the same manufacturer, and the wattage is the problem that Intel's having right now. Like, bro, the 5990 is pulling as much wattage as almost a fucking space heater. It's disgusting.
I don't even use my heater. Just crank it on
use your
hot
computer-
enough.
use your computer.
Just- when I'm making
Bro,
a grilled cheese sandwich, I just put it right there on top.
Like, bro, it's 600. It's practically 600 watts. That is fucking disgusting, dude.
I think that you're going to see Intel make a sharp incline, like in performance over the next few years, like
Yeah,
all across the
I
board,
think
because they're
their
building
next
all these
one-
like centers all over the United States.
Yeah.
I just think that you're gonna see them.
Bro, this is, put it this way though, the
Quality control's gonna
3090
go up.
was only 350 watts, so they damn near doubled the wattage almost on the 5090. Like, and that's not a good thing,
Yeah.
because wattage has nothing to do with performance. It's just purely fucking powering. Like, you're running a 5090, your electric bill alone is going to be over $100 just for the 5090 a month, depending on
Worth
how
it.
much you gave. The frame generation will be interesting. I'm curious to see what the actual fucking performance of it is.
I'd rather honestly just I'd rather utilize the actual power of the GPU instead of relying on.
But here's the thing, dude. This is the route they're going. So in another 2 series, you're gonna have no choice, because get what they're gonna start doing is they're gonna start developing the new gen games. Which, don't be surprised if GTA 6 has frame generation, whatever fucking shit in it.
Well, yeah, DLSS
They're already
is
fucking
gonna
it.
be in it.
Yeah.
They're
But the
already
thing is that
this game, for
the
example,
well, yeah, I mean, it's in Stalker 2, it's in Black Ops, it's just it's inevitable. But the thing is
the
that
main issue I've been seeing is the fact that it's almost like they do
Hello,
it on
everyone.
purpose because
Repent
it's
of
not
your
efficient.
sins.
They're trying to
believe in
force it,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ
they're-
for
dedicating
salvation,
the
becoming a
shader
new
Yeah.
person in
processes
this
to your
life.
CPU.
yeah.
They-
Everyone
How are you,
associates
Mark
shader processes with their
1615?
GPU, right? So they
Once-
see issues with their shaders and they're like, "What the fuck? Let
Yeah,
me
no,
buy a
this
new
is-
GPU."
This is the exact issue with Escape from Tarkov, and it is it's literally like almost 10 years old at this
Well,
point.
Tarkov is just like, it's so CPU intensive. Like,
Yeah.
They've
it's
been paying off gaming, like they've been paying off gaming
Yeah, no, that's what I
companies,
mean,
like
like,
game.
I just
Tarkov-
laugh at all the
Absolutely.
idiots online that are like, oh, all the
To
people that
be like,
bought the
"Hey,
4090s,
if
I bet you
optimize
feel
your game this
foolish."
way,
Like,
people will buy more GPUs from us, so we'll pay you this if you just, optimize
Yeah.
your game in this kind of way.
Cold.
well, what's unsettling
Look.
about the 50 series
People
is
don't
that
believe you when you say that. Like
they're-
they'll call you a conspiracy theorist if you say that shit, but it's
You're a
No,
conspiracy
it's not a
theorist.
conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. That's yeah. I mean,
Well,
not
you-
a conspiracy
I promise you,
theory.
You go down to PUE chat too, they'll laugh at you for saying that.
POE chat too. Who's down there?
yeah. I was talking to them about it earlier, and they're laughing at me for it.
Oh, I've seen.
hey, bro,
Yeah, I've been in there with
you
some of
gotta
those guys.
understand, PoE players are a
I'm gonna say
fucking.
half the PoE
It's a
players-
terrible term to use, but the average PoE player is a fucking weeb.
And I love this
like,
game. I'm not saying I don't
Yeah,
like
no,
it,
yeah,
but,
no.
like,
Half the
they're
player base is
definitely
fucking
trying to
or
make your
Reddit.
fucking CPU
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Reddit kids. They're weebs.
Well-
they're kids that look at furry conventions and shit.
It seems like they're making a big jump in the 50 series. They're going to require this frame generation in order to get proper frames. But so like it's too soon. Like we just started getting frame generation
the
in games,
first-
and now we're getting GPUs.
The
where
first
it's required.
generation.
It's the
Yeah.
60
Everybody
series
knows
is
you
gonna
don't buy
be
the
where
first
they're- it's gonna,
generation.
in my opinion, be the
You
next
buy like the
optimized.
second or third where they fix all the issues.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but,
You
but
know what I'm
then
saying?
they'll be implementing
That's
new.
interesting.
They'll be implementing
Yeah,
something new by then.
yeah.
So I don't know if
2060
it's always every
Yeah, I
3
got a
series, because you
2060
think
when
I love the 20
RTX
series, truthfully. But...
RTX was introduced during the 2080 series
This still
for
does great.
2090s, and now the 4090s is the series that they fixed a lot of the RTX issues. Now they just introduced frame generation. So
well,
now
the 20.
finally
I
it's
mean, I have a
fucking 2
2070.
series,
It's RTX enabled.
what's that?
My 2070.
Yeah, but the 20 series, the RTX was a problem. I don't know if you know
I
how
see.
bad it was whenever you first dropped it.
I don't because I wasn't PC gaming back then.
Yeah, it was fucking atrocious back when they first released RTX. And it's gonna be the same exact shit with the AI gen. I think the AI gen is gonna be god tier once they, 2 series from now.
You know,
I
I
think
just
a
want them
lot of the
to-
games in the future are going to be like AI generated or something.
Yeah, 100%.
To a
I think
degree,
the 70
yeah.
series is gonna be where we hit the cap on how strong, like, we're gonna run out of the ability to make them stronger beyond that point.
The 70 series.
Yeah.
He's
But
thinking
like
way down the
another-
road.
So like
Yeah.
another like 3 years.
No, 4 years. I think it's what,
4
every 2
years.
years they release them.
That's
why I
crazy
like
though.
the people that I
Maybe.
love online that are like trying to be butthurt because they don't have a 4090. They're like, oh, the 5070. Like, first off, dude, these cards are gonna get so scalped, it's not even fucking funny. It's just, I guarantee you,
Yeah.
day one release on the
Mine
5070
did.
series, those
It's
things
gonna
are getting
be-
bought
Mine
out
whole
and
flip
resold
Yeah,
for
no.
$1,500.
I had
It's gonna be just
the
like it's gonna be just like the PS5 launch.
I had the
I'm
30,
not gonna
60,
lie, I was
12
actually one of
gig.
those people. I scalped the shit out of the 4090s because they did it to the 30. I lost revenue on the 30 series, and I was like, fuck it. If they're not gonna ban it, I'm gonna do it. And I literally paid off my 4090 within 10 minutes of launch of it because I bought 4 of them, resold them, the 3 of them for fucking double the price. It's super simple to do. You just have to have the upfront money to do it.
Oh damn, I beat him.
That's kind of what I was planning on doing this one, is buying like 2 5090s, double, selling the one for double, paying off.
I don't know if I would do that. These they'll scalp them for sure, but I don't know if they'll sell like they did the.
Yeah, I'm curious because they claim there's going to be an abundance of, availability.
Yeah, because
That's what they
no
said with the
COVID.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I'll
I mean,
see
the
when I-
4090 still, they sold out bad during the initial, and 4090 was not COVID era. It was Biden era, but not
No,
COVID
but
era.
the 4090 was when they were producing them, the chips and things were still COVID era, getting the resources to.
In the
make all
future,
that
it'll
stuff.
be a bunch of micro PCs, and then they'll go even smaller than that. It'll probably be like cell phone, like hook your cell phone in to like a
No,
monitor
dude,
and
they
a
shrank
keyboard
the
and
50
mouse.
series card down.
just
I guarantee you these
computer
things are
built
gonna
into your
have
arm.
Yeah, at that point, it'll be implanted into your eye.
Not a total waste after all.
I guarantee you the 50 series are gonna have heat issues.
You got the new
because they shrank the
Oculus
fucking heat shit down.
2077.
I don't know with the frame generation. I don't know if that'd be true. I don't.
Man, the graphics on Reality are so awesome.
Bro, they didn't increase the amount of fans or cooling, and they increased the wattage. Anytime you see the wattage jump like that, that means more heat.
Anytime.
And that's, bro, the 4090s was what, 400 watts?
No
And they even added almost
exceptions.
200 to that.
Tell 'em.
I'll probably honestly wait till the 60 series. I've been debating on it because I'm like, what's the fucking point? It seems like every 2 is when they finally fix shit.
You're a master
probably just gonna-
debater.
Alright, I'm gonna run some maps if you wanna join in.
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's no way I could run those maps. I'm only in. I'm still doing tier 1. About to move to tier 2.
I'm on my PUBG break. I had to take a breather
I got
from it.
some
I
tier
was
2
getting
maps.
bored.
I got XP shit in my Atlas too.
I mean, I'll run some with you.
Yeah, I can run some of these. It's all good.
All right, let me get out of this map here.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, your boy Asmongold's live. I'm gonna go watch this mofo.
I know some of those guys down there in chat too. I mean, I don't really know them. I've been hanging out a little bit.
Most of them are cool down there.
Johnny Waldo I see in here a lot, and that IGN Orang Ang or whatever.
Yeah,
A few of those
he's
guys,
cool.
yeah. Yeah.
It was only a couple of them, but
Still
they
alive.
were like.
It's just
yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
Some pretty good idea.
I was like, bro, the fucking investors are the ones that decide everything with fucking the way games are developed now.
Your
Like,
eyes sharp.
Yeah, I just think a lot of the people in this Discord are just like hardcore stubborn and like Reddit
yeah.
nonsense. Because they like some of these motherfuckers still believe that hoe is a rare drop when it's not. And it's been proven it's not by literally, if you know who I forgot what his name was, but he's been running Breachstone constantly. He ran like 200 the other day, and he
Damn.
determined it was a 20% drop chance.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Like we were in the VC with them. I'm pretty sure. Like me and you. Don't inquire, right?
Yeah.
Sending you my
Yeah,
name.
Yeah. It's like they don't fucking like they're so stubborn and like they don't want to believe the thing with rarity about it being 100% and 300% by yourself, solo specifically. Because you can see a difference between 300 and 500 with 3 people, and that's it. But it's like they're they're so hardcore, like tied by the balls by Reddit, and it's like hilarious.
Yeah,
like,
that Don't Inquire guy especially, he gives advice like everyone has 100 divs.
That is
What's
true.
his name?
Don't Inquire.
Don't Inquire. Yeah.
That's one thing I don't like about him. It's just like like you said, he assumes everyone has divs to spare.
Yeah. Yeah, and he'll be like, "That's a waste of time," but it's like it's not a waste of time to someone that has 30 Exile.
Give me 1 second before you start it.
Start from somewhere.
Let me get some water.
There are definitely better
take your
people
time.
in this Discord to get tips from to start out. That being said, if I need end-game tips, I'm definitely going to him.
Oh yeah. He definitely has good knowledge.
There's a guy, Pews, who hangs out in here who was really friendly and helpful last night for me. Or was that last night or this morning? Something. He's like in tier 15 or something. Pretty nice guy.
I'm doing T15s right now. I'm gonna see what I'm doing.
Give me 1 second.
I've just been farming ritual.
So the ascendancy, can we ascend 4 times?
Yeah, only.
Yep.
Right now we can? Okay. I've only done it twice. I need to do that.
Oh yeah, the third ascendancy isn't too bad.
I need paranoia.
I could, if you want to get your third, I could run it real quick and then invite you when I'm at the last boss.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you can just run maps while I do that, and yeah.
Sure. Yeah, can I do that from your hideout here?
I'm not sure if you can open maps from here. But
It will not let me.
Group to do it because I'll have to go to character select after I get to the boss.
Okay.
Fuck, I forgot to activate it.
Yeah, it'll only take like maybe 20 minutes or something.
Okay, yeah, I could run a map while you do that. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just the trials, right? The schema or whatever. What's it called?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sekima.
Sekima, yeah.
Shit, you need trial keys? I got some.
I think I have some. Yeah, I have a few. Only one of them's above 60 though. And then the trial of chaos for the 4th ascendancy. Is that the 4th ascendancy?
No, you can do any of them.
You can do it.
Yeah.
It just
as
has
long
to be a
as
high enough level.
yeah, the key just has to be level 75 to 80 for your 4th.
For your 4th, okay, all right. That's why I haven't gotten one. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. But you have to do the Sekima and then the chaos, and then it can be either one, right? For 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just wait till you get a higher tier Sekima one as well. It's completely up to you.
Okay. See, this is all
the
stuff I
quest
didn't know.
item, yeah. But you will get the quest item if you kill the what's it called? Oh my god, fucking cast! Oh, I hate corpse explosion so much, man. Why the fuck is that percentage? And why is it physical?
Yep. The reason it does so much is because it's basing it off the monster, monster life.
Yeah, like it's so brain dead the way they did that shit. But it's whatever. It's made in a month. I can care less. T16, go. Fuck. And they get burning ground too. Man, that's cancerous. Whatever. That's annoying.
Actually, increase defenses.
Trying
I,
to get gold so I can reset my passive tree on my witch.
I should clean my bong. Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Yep.
Here's. I don't have a cart on me right now, but I'll be smoking nicotine right now. I'm glad I've gotten to the point to where like if I feel like it, I can like hit a vape or like smoke nicotine, and if I don't want to, I don't like I can just stop for like weeks and it doesn't affect me.
I do that with nicotine pouches. I use them every so often. I've never smoked or anything, but nicotine helps with learning and staying focused.
Yeah.
So every so often I'll do it.
I heard the same thing about weed.
It's the thousands of other chemicals that they put in those fucking cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah, they talk about how it's okay to actually smoke cigars because, like, with natural tobacco, you know?
Yeah. And that's the whole thing is tobacco too.
Yeah, I think that's why they don't inhale cigars, actually.
Right.
Kind of absorb the nicotine.
Yeah, you just like
They still get like mouth and throat cancer.
Yeah, they do, but that's probably because the cigars nowadays have all that shit in them.
Right.
Well, nicotine itself, apparently tobacco, the plant, is actually radioactive. Like it's a little bit radioactive. Like it has some
Like-
kind of polonium or something like that in it.
Really? I didn't know that. I mean, everything is a little bit radioactive, but I didn't know it was particularly radioactive.
Yeah, let me double check on that, but it naturally produces some kind of radioactive.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
I would-
I take x-rays at work all day, and fucking, you have to learn about that shit when you first start.
You work in nuclear medicine?
No, I take x-rays. I said I have to take x-rays.
Oh,
I said.
Polonium-210, yeah, I was right. Radioactive elements, lead-210 and polonium-210.
Really? I did not know that. I wonder if that's in synthetic nicotine, because that's what I use, synthetic nicotine. I need to check that, because if it's true, then I'm gonna stop using this shit.
The radon and its decay products cling to the sticky hairs trichomes on the bottom of tobacco leaves as the plant grows.
really they would take out the cancer-inducing radioactive material from synthetic.
Well, if it's synthetic, then they just produce it in a lab, so you don't have to worry about that. Because what happens is that nicotine, it gets dried up. They dry those leaves, and it's still there. So there's no leaves with the synthetic, so it shouldn't be there at all. But I'll have to look just to make sure.
Yeah.
We humans have radioactive activity inside us.
Yeah, true. It's actually true. Humans do fall on the radioactive spectrum.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Radon is just a radioactive gas that's colorless, odorless, and tasteless, and
It's inert, yeah.
From the soil. Yeah, so it's just out everywhere around us anyway.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually just an effect of the plant that causes the radioactive element or atoms to stick to it.
Yeah. It's really interesting.
You hear about that mold that they found in Chernobyl? It said it's like absorbing radioactive, like radiation.
Absorbing radiation?
Yeah, it seems like it's like trying to heal Chernobyl. They said.
Oh, I wonder if it's found a evolved a way to use those for some mechanism, like a proton pump or something.
I'm not surprised mold, does a lot.
Yeah, especially with moles being underground a lot.
That's the largest organism in the world.
Oh yeah, that's mushrooms, I thought.
Yeah, plasmodial slime mold is the largest organism on the planet. They can span entire forests.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about slime molds.
I thought you were talking about an animal.
I think that's what you're talking about, like a slime mold. That's probably what He's talking about in Chernobyl, right?
I have no idea what it was. They said it's like some sort of weird thing. Guess they never seen it before. They're trying to study it now.
Build is so silly.
There are multiple types of fungi.
I'm
found
surprised
in
there's not
Chernobyl
like
that can
mushrooms
absorb
growing up in there or
radiation.
something. That's the real stereotype, right? Like radiation happens and all of a sudden everything grows extra legs and it's giant and shit like that. When in reality you're fucking
Cryptococcus
hair and teeth
neoform.
fall out and you just fucking shrivel up like a
Go over
match
there
and
and
die.
Go to Chernobyl in 20 years and it looks like that fucking prison
Yeah, but they said there were people that
It's about to look like
stay
New Boston.
in the
Cladosporium
area and they're
sphaerospore.
like you know what I'm saying? Like they're surviving and healthy and
I mean,
alive.
you can stay in the reactor room for like 30 or 40 minutes without a suit now.
Now,
Rongiella dermatitis.
Where at Chernobyl? No, you can't go in the reactor room.
Or not in the reactor room where the elephant foot is.
No, that's still way too radioactive. That won't be that's gonna be radioactive for like.
You die.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think that's.
Until it's terminal, is what I mean.
I don't think they've ever opened that room. They've just taken pictures through the window. Let me look it up. I'm very curious now. I could be wrong.
Shout out Google.
Okay, my bad. It's 5.
Yeah, it's still fatal. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes before, like a good amount of radiation.
I don't think anyone's ever been in there. I think they've only taken pictures through the door.
Yeah, like I think what he's saying is like mathematically speaking. If you
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
go in there, you
I-
can last 5 minutes.
Yeah, you'd still have like there's still be a great risk of
Yeah, you'd
cancer
still-
and all
yeah,
kinds
no,
of other.
yeah, you're probably gonna get cancer, and you're definitely gonna be sick for fucking like a year, at least. That shit. I mean, hey, if I get paid like a fucking $1 million, I'd walk in there for 5 minutes. Okay, maybe not $1 million, be a little bit more.
I don't think I'd even open the door for $1 million.
Hey guys, can somebody answer a really stupid itemization question?
They've been answering all my questions.
Yeah. I'm pretty new to the game, but I completed the campaign, so I'm not that stupid anymore. But one thing that I don't get, I'm playing with Sword right now, and the thing is, when I look at base item level of items, stats, whatever it may be, I don't understand the max roll values. Where are the breakpoints? When I have a staff that is like level 6 staff, ice staff, for instance, then where can I see the possible rolls on spell damage, damage converted to cold damage, and
You're gonna have to find a like a spreadsheet for that, unfortunately.
how
Yeah, there's
But
a
how it
a
is-
chart somewhere that shows
Yeah,
all
cause
this.
how it is in D1 and D2. Or not, I don't know why I said D. Fucking holy fuck, autism. POE 1
yeah.
in POE 2 is the eye levels, aka the item levels. The more they go up, the more pools of suffixes and prefixes are added to the tables.
Yeah, I
And
got it.
and it's the rolls are always weighted. It's a weighted system, to where let's just say there's 10,000 weights. Let's just say 200 of those weights is on rank 7 max energy shield and evasion, and then let's just say there's 4,000 on rank 2 fucking cold resistance. You know, like that's how.
Yeah. Yeah, I understood that already. I mean, that is pretty intuitive. But what I don't get is, where is the point to make an upgrade? I spent a lot of stupid orbs on the trade side, so I bought myself this I have it in German. This ghost robe that gives you extra energy that half of the half of the universe is wearing. So that's why I also put it up. And it's for leveling, right? I think that takes me into cruel difficulty. I hope at least. Yeah, but I don't understand where's the point where I need to.
When you start actually feeling slower in killing and progressing through the story, that's where I usually go. But for actual like high levels, it's usually based on the area level of where you're at.
So it would be best to have a build and item setup that carries me into Cruel Act 3 and look for bases there in order to.
Yes.
Well, there's also like each level up. Every time you level up, the traders also level up.
They also reset. Yeah, and they level up.
Yeah, they level up. That makes sense now. They level up because the item level base also levels up. That really makes sense to me now. Yeah.
Yeah. Because one thing for sure.
So those traders have good bases sometimes.
Yeah.
And the stupid thing is, I completed the campaign on this poison concussion build ranger, and I didn't know.
I'm ready whenever you are, Nomad. So let me know.
Yeah. I didn't know back then that it is so OP, and that's why I never got into the itemization. My basic setup carried me from Act 2 normal into Act 3 cool. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know whenever. Just keep running maps. It might take me a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I just put it on like general. I'm like, let's see what the title does.
Is it stupid to buy
if it brings
most of your things
anybody's
from the trade
attention.
website?
Spewing radioactivity.
Buy your upgrades always.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it has been extremely efficient for me. You know, I look for a couple of like this ghost rope thing, and now I'm good to go. You know, and I just disenchant and sell everything basically that I find.
You know, I'm honestly, like, if I can scale this character enough, I'm starting to think that this might be like a no-hit run character.
But I mean, my base idea is right. I mean, you level up and try to take your build into Act 3 crew, and then you basically, I've never run a map, I don't know how that works, but basically you try to get there and then you start the crafting thing, because otherwise you waste all your orbs, yeah, for the way to Act 3, right?
Somebody was saying last night you shouldn't use that stuff until you get to end game.
Wait, use what? Hold on.
Shouldn't be crafting until you get to end game.
That's the only way it makes sense to me too. I mean, because otherwise you waste all your mats, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of wish that I'd have known that before, because I wasted a bunch.
It can be fun to craft, and it can
thanks for calling Frontier.
A bit faster sometimes.
It definitely is.
Yeah, but it is so much more efficient to look for a very good item for one exalted orb, right? And that carries you into late game.
Yeah, especially you can just find something super cheap. Yeah.
And that's the way I've done it with my ranger, and it was insane. I got the ascendancy in Act 2 for the concussion build, and that carried me into Act 3 cruel with ease. Because this bow was for one exalted orb that gives you bonus on the quiver.
Beat Rattle Cage, no hit. Haven't gotten hit a single time yet. Let's see, less max life on monsters. Fuck yeah. So that was the first floor. I probably underestimated how long it's going to take. There's this next floor, another boss, and then after that there's another floor, and that last boss is the one that you need to hop in here for.
Is that the time trial or whatever?
That's for the fourth ascendancy.
Hmm.
The time boss where you have to collect the orb and shit.
The items for your third and fourth ascendancy drop, right? The coins, I mean.
You have to touch a little well. Give you the points.
Oh, my head is like super fucking itchy. Damn.
Can you guys tell me if you get an introduction into mapping or how does it work? Because I'm only an Act 3 crew, but I didn't complete it yet.
As soon as you get done with Act 3 Cool, you'll be kind of pushed into a new like hub area, kind of like a new social area, and they'll walk you through it basically. It kind of railroads you to it.
Okay. But basically, it's the same all day, right? You just put the items in for modifiers for random maps, and that's it, right?
Well, the maps themselves will have different modifiers, and you'll be able to craft on the maps just like any other item.
Okay, but that's basically it, right? There's no other mechanic like. I thought that Expedition is an entirely different system, but everything's on this Atlas world map.
Those mechanics are built into the map nodes. The actual waystones is what you put in for the modifiers and tier.
Yeah, so everything revolves. So the rifts in Diablo is this real huge map here on the Atlas, right?
I'll play Diablo.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't compare the rifts to the maps. No.
Okay.
You have
bits and pieces of tile sets from throughout the game.
Yeah, rifts you don't have it, or in rifts you don't have any say as to what you get, and what they were just telling you is you can modify it.
Yeah, so like you can hyper focus, like say you really like running breaches, you can hyper focus breaches and make sure every single node on your entire atlas has breach encounters. Or say you hate breaches and you want to avoid them, or you want to do something else, you can like just only do XP and rarity, or whatever precursor tablets in your towers, so you're only upgrading them. You'll still run into the occasional breach or the occasional whatever mechanic because it's random throughout all the nodes.
Basically, it's only about random maps. That's what this whole system is entirely,
with
right?
this, you'll always know what you're getting into. So like the node will tell you, like it'll have different symbols on it that tell you like this map is gonna have these mechanics in them.
Yeah, but it is basically everything is the same. It is a random map with random mobs and a random boss, and that you don't do this until your eyes bleed, basically.
Not necessarily random, but yeah, you just run maps, yeah. Like you'll know when it's a boss, and based on the area, you'll know exactly which boss that's going to be. And the idea is it's a procedurally generated kind of web that starts from the center, and you can move in any direction out from that web. And the web is connected with these nodes that are the maps themselves, and it will say like Savannah or Crypt or desert or whatever, like blooming fields. And based on those, if it says there's a boss there too, it'll have that boss for that map, like for that biome. And as you move farther out, you'll find something called a burning monolith, and when you get into that, it'll give you a new quest to look for 3 citadels: the Iron Citadel. I can't remember the other 2. There's 2.
This pinnacle thing, right?
Right, and you need to find all 3 of them, defeat the bosses there, and when you get all 3 of them, you can go back to that burning monolith you found, and you can fight the pinnacle boss.
Got it.
And that's
it also has a story moment. I saw it on YouTube. There's a cool story moment when this strange thing flies away, right?
Wait, sorry?
Yes.
Yeah, that was, I saw that. That was a cool story moment. I think they nailed that really. I really hated it in PoE 1. But here I think they really did a good job with that thing. But I hope they come up with more mechanics. Only mapping until your eyes bleed for 3,000 hours on end, I don't know.
And that's always been the PoE endgame.
You can make it what you want.
Doing the pinnacle bosses. It's just that there's different mechanics you can do within the maps.
Right.
And Diablo 4, you can at least you can raid right now, right? I mean, that's a bit of a different thing.
I haven't played since they added rating. Did they just add that?
I was about to say the raid isn't really that great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Rating sounds
It's
like
not even a
an
raid.
MMO
It's just
thing.
you do something slightly different to progress. It's not a real. It's not an actual fucking mechanic. It's just half of it standing on plates and killing shit in order.
It sounds like some kind of MMO thing. It doesn't really.
Isn't it getting pretty boring
it's-
real quick? The
They
mapping
did it in
thing?
WoW, so that's
Silly.
not far off.
So it's not getting boring.
No.
Yeah, the Rift thing in Diablo, I could do it for one day, and then I got bored every season. The same thing.
Diablo. I mean, everyone said that about Diablo 4. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
even
had
free,
hardcore Diablo 4
you know?
players come into this and be like, "This is they're a million times more fun, like getting to maps and doing the
Yeah.
maps and
Infinitely
there's just way
better.
more to do."
Do you guys
And
even know
there's
if
not
the
just you don't
transmogs
have
from...
to only do maps too. Like, say you do get bored of maps, and you're like,
Yes.
I'm kind of
Yes,
bored of this.
everything you
I
buy
want to
in
go to
P1
Chaos
or
Trials.
P1 and PoE
You can go to
1
your
will be
Trials of
P2.
Chaos, and you can try to farm Trial Master if you're you know, and that's good money. Like, people do that. There's some people that completely ignore maps and they just only do Trials of Chaos or just only do Second Trials for their money.
Like for
you're not
example, the
forced to do
the
maps.
Against the Darkness Sapphire jewels sell for 11 to 7 divs.
Yeah, yeah. You can do Breach Stones. Like, if you hate maps, do Breach like farm Trials of Chaos until you have enough Exile to do Breach Stones. That's also
And realistically, you'll make more money with PoE drops and you lose money.
right. Damn, I got hit finally. Fuck.
You just call me a hoa?
Yeah.
Is there a way to buy old PoE skins? I mean, I never played it actively, and I'm just...
You gotta go install PoE 1 and buy them there, and then you gotta wait for them to reintroduce the PoE 1 cosmetics.
Yeah,
If I had to be 100% serious, it would probably the PoE 1 cosmetics are probably gonna be ported in on actual release.
I thought they said they were gonna do that.
Yeah, no, they are. It's just I think they're gonna do it on full release. Either that, or it's gonna be like it's still gonna be way down the road. Like probably like at least 6 months to a year, at the earliest.
I just want my fucking Soul Keeper set. Soul Keeper video.
I honestly still haven't even played PoE 1. And I kind of want to play it.
It's cool.
I'd want somebody like watching me, like guiding me, like soft guiding me.
I'll guide you
I do not
softly
want to.
until you're hard.
Yeah, exactly. He gets it. You get it. Because I want to experience labs. Apparently, labs is like crazy good compared to
There's
Second Mass of
single
Chaos.
enemies and dropping to 25 frames. Like, what?
Honestly, speaking of Trial of Chaos, I'm about to do one. See if I can get a Deadly Fate. If I get a Deadly Fate, I'll fight Trial Master.
Hell yeah.
Because I do not feel like spending 30 exalts for a Deadly
My other
Fate.
character, I got him down to 20% the first time I tried him.
Ooh, what's up, No Name?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, hold on. I gotta change it. I gotta put my headset on, apparently. Yeah, that works. I can heal you now.
Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
Not much. Just woke up.
I mean, if I see there is no way to see the transmog for PoE 1, find a cool item, buy it, and to wear it in PoE 2. That's not possible, right?
Not at the moment. You have to wait for it to be introduced.
Certain things are like it just depends. So like for me, I've got let me go to it real quick. I have got a portal that's from PoE 1. I have a weapon skin that's from Scourge League. It was a challenge that you had to do for Scourge League. And my footprints. My
I was
Nightfall
pretty shocked there is no other transmog system in the game, right? Cannot transmog uniques, nothing. It's only the shop items.
Yeah, why would you transmog unique so unique? I mean, even then,
Yeah.
if you buy it,
Transmog changed the appearance to something else.
Yeah, like you can transmog. You can still transmog whole items like in uniques, but I mean, like if you're talking talking about like
Yeah, the
to
reason
buy
there's no
specific unique
transmogging is
skins.
because Diablo 4 is $80 and this is free.
Yeah.
That's why.
And
there's
even
no
then,
dev.
yeah, and if you want to buy like a cool armor set, it's like cool. You're supporting the devs instead of supporting Blizzard.
And in Diablo 4, they let you transmog the uniques.
Which I think is
Yeah.
kind of weird in my opinion.
Right.
It's cool. It's kind of cool. Like it's its own thing, I guess. I really liked it. I think it's because I played Diablo 3. Like that was my first Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I played it couch co-op with the boys. Like that should.
Yeah.
Its own.
Yeah,
thing.
Diablo 4 is definitely built more for the Diablo 3. I mean, as it should have been, because it would have been silly for them to go back and cater to a 20-year-old audience,
Right. They were trying to by making it, look like it, like appearance.
Well, then they also brought rune words back, but they butchered them. So like.
Really? I didn't know they did
yeah,
that.
Yeah, there's rune words in the game now, but they're only 2 runes, and it's not
Basically,
good.
you only use a handful of words, so you only look for these combinations and throw out the rest.
Well, yeah, well he knows what rune words are. I'm just saying, like they just didn't do it justice. Is
They
all.
fumbled it.
Yeah, big time. Yeah.
Diablo was king for a little bit, and then Path of Exile showed up and said, "Hold my bill."
Shit, honestly, Diablo hasn't been like king since PoE1 came out in general.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It hasn't been king since D3 came out, in my opinion, but I'm not a D3 player.
I'm gonna say honestly, I'd rather play I'd rather watch PoE1 than play Diablo 3 right now, and I've been playing Diablo 3.
Yeah.
You still play Diablo 3?
I've been playing for the first time. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo 3.
Oh, for the first time?
I impulse bought Diablo 3. Big regret. It
Dude,
sucks.
leveling it, it's fine. Like leveling in that game is great. It's fun, but when you start to realize, like, okay, the end game builds are just unique sets. That's it.
I'm gonna say like all the
D3.
powerful items. Yeah, I was gonna say I got 2 uniques and I jumped in power like substantially for no reason.
And then it forces you to use a certain skill when you get those uniques.
That's the thing about D4 is that all the powerful builds,
Lubba, dub,
you
dub.
absolutely have to have a unique for them.
And uber uniques like fucking shit.
Well, that's what I mean, uber uniques. Yeah. So like, but what that goes to show you is that the crafting isn't good, because if the crafting were good, you would be able to get something better than an uber unique. You'd be able to create something better than that, right?
And also, hear me out. What if they actually use the fucking runes to make uber uniques, like and add super rare runes?
That's what I was hoping they were gonna do, but they didn't do that.
And it's like at that point, why even have like especially when the game first came out, for like the first like 4 months of the game, there's like 7 people in the world with grandfather. And it's like half the time.
Can you guys explain to me? I didn't saw the UI. Don't have one transmog set on this on PoE2. Can you, if you buy one, and I want to support them, of course I want to.
You have to go up and select it in the store.
Press K. Yeah, you just press K and go to cosmetics. It's right here.
In the store unit frame or what?
Mouse froze.
If you look at free stream, I can show you.
Your mouse froze? Oh, you died?
How can I look at your screen via Discord?
Not yet.
Discord. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I try. What is your stream? It's Nomad or who?
Free.
Free. I didn't know that I could watch a stream in Discord. That's cool. I see it right now. You have this wolf thing. Okay.
So all you do is just press K and it'll open up this.
Okay. And then you can say I don't want to transmog the helmet and everything. That is possible to.
Just unclick it.
Okay. I thought you can only wear the whole thing or nothing, but you can say I want to put the helmet from this set, the body armor from another one. Okay. Yeah, because it's kind of weird. I don't know if you noticed it, but if you put on the boots, it's also the leg armor apparently. Yeah, you see it?
Yeah.
Boots mean also legs in this game, so that's interesting.
I mean, I'd rather have it be the entire leg than just having a whole extra set of gear that I have to work with.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, most things look so great anyway. So, do you play a caster mercenary there, or what is that?
It's a Gimling Legionnaire stat stacker.
Okay, and you use like spells with a gem?
I use a polearm with
The fuck?
Tempest
Okay.
Fury.
Yeah, I know that's from the monk, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
I have
Oh
a
my
shitload
God.
of dex. Yeah, my dex is 400, so I swing really fast.
Yeah, really fast is a nice way of putting it. It looks like frame skipping. What the fuck is that?
No, Matt, I think your stream's broken.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
it'd be
watch.
doing that.
What the fuck is that, man?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi dropped on.
Sometimes my whole game freezes for like half a second because there's so many mobs exploding.
What the fuck, man? But to be honest, I hate that. I don't like these fast animations that make the characters look like comic characters.
You don't have to use it, or you don't have to use this. I could
Yeah.
go super low dexterity and go focus strength and intellect with Stormwave, and they do huge damage because it's a little slower. And I'd rather not get movement speed and just rely on my skill for speed.
But I didn't know that something like this is viable. I've heard that you can develop any character to anything, but I tried to make a caster mercenary and it didn't work out at all. With like Ice Nova and anything.
I had to call the internet company and get a new router sent out.
Yeah, there's not enough. You can't go all around. Like for example, you can't go over here and focus on enhanced reflexes and go over here and focus on bolstering yell, for example.
Is there a quick way to refund all your passive points?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to spend gold to reallocate them.
No, I know, but I mean, like, can you just do it all like at one time, or you have to click them all individually?
Yeah, click them all.
Oh my god.
But the thing is, only to understand it, how GGG is developing the game. I mean, it is technically possible to build a caster mercenary or a caster monk, but it will never be ideal because you do not have the passive points like a Sork has, right? You do not have this cold points, the shock points. You don't have these.
Every class shares this same passive tree. You just start somewhere else. Like this
Yeah, that'd take a lot of points to get around there, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
But you could use those points fixing your points.
Like for example, if I wanted to go to the Rangers, if I want to go to the Ranger tab, which is here, I would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be 6 to actually branch over to it, which is a decent penny. But you can also get unique jewels, and that can allow you to allocate, for example.
Yeah, you can get different abilities from different classes and stuff, for sure. More than just the passive tree.
Yeah, no, not even just that. I mean, like, there's jewels. You can socket, and it'll allow you to allocate. Like, for example, there is a controlled metamorphosis.
But your whatchamacallit will never change your ascendancy.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? I mean, like a monk
Yeah,
will
and
never
that's what-
be as capable as a Sork if you want to build a cold sorcerer, right?
Yeah, like you probably can't build a one-shot like a monk build on a fucking on like a
or something like
warrior,
that, yeah.
you know.
Or like a monk Sork with a war staff, it will never work as well as the monk, right? So that makes it pretty stupid to me. I don't understand the system. I mean, you can, but you will always be weaker.
That's where the
But that's not true.
like you're not listening. The unique jewels allow you to allocate from across the passive tree to wherever you want. You have to find the right one.
Yeah, it's not a monk staff either. You know what I'm saying? Like the monk staff will work.
I can use any class's weapon and allocate any class's skill.
Yeah, I understood that. I didn't know about these unique gems, I have to agree, but yeah, maybe it makes sense that I'm just too new to the game.
Yeah, just give it some time.
Give it time. Yeah.
So it would be possible to build a full armor witch with heavy armor and a mace. If I
Yeah,
want to.
that's what that's one of the main builds is to use heavy armor. into spec as much strength as possible, and not intellect.
Like
the minion builds, yeah.
Yeah, another thing is using cast on minion death and using flame spirits with ranger and just spam evasion with falcon dive or whatever it's
Bro,
called.
I'm on a monk using a bow right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, the best way to level monk
Thanks,
is
I
using
use
a
a
bow. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mapping. I'm using a spiral volley.
Oh, my game crashed.
I don't know when I should respec to the end game build for this monk.
You can always start it whenever you want.
I know. I'm doing a Tempest Flurry monk, but I mean they're pretty similar.
I'd say the sooner you start, the better, because then you'll be more there when you get there.
And also another
Is there a armory system, guys?
Yeah, you'll have your armor kind of already lining up.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah,
if I
pivot it straight into this.
also analogy to Diablo again. I mean, if I level as a cold sword right now because I really like the visuals and the control that the cold spells give you, right? And I hate this flame wall spark thing for 3 acts. My God, I think it's really boring. And well, if I want to switch to lightning in the end game, I can only farm the items, but I cannot do it parallel, right? Like have a hold, like a farm spec that is really quick, and maybe a slower boss killer spec, and switch with the armory. Like in Diablo, you have your farm specs and you have your hit specs, for example, your pushing specs.
Your build, a good build would be able to do both.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
That's just
I
how
got
PoE
it.
is, yeah.
Okay.
If you struggle on bosses, you just gotta do lower difficulty bosses. That's it. And if you want to change your build, you have to completely reset. Not reset. You have to change your passive.
And another question, the vials that you can put into the bells, I never really dabbled with them so far because it wasn't necessary, but I have so many of them. How do you deal with that? Do you just throw them away? Yeah, these passive buffs that trigger when you get poisoned, stunned, or anything.
Those are just passives.
Bro,
Arms.
gain hair's foot, gain worn sandals.
But are you hoarding them, or
No.
is it enough to get one of each?
You should, whichever one you're struggling with, that's the one you use. Like for example, I get frozen all the time on my infernalist, so I get a thawing, so I get less frozen.
But there are different quality ones, or isn't it worth to pick them up anymore?
Realistically, you don't even need, like for example, this one. It just increases rarity on a kill.
Mm-hmm.
These two suffixes don't fucking matter, or the prefix and the suffix don't matter really. It's it's the implicit.
Well,
the implicit is what matters on the charm.
well, it kind of matters. You can get like increased charges or whatever.
Well, yeah,
right? Like,
I mean but like in general, like the gist of it.
Oh, that's pretty
but when
badass.
it comes to charms, like half the modifiers are kind of useless. Like, all right,
Yeah.
cool. When it triggers, you get 100 life. Yay, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they need.
Yeah, what I don't understand, I have a full stash that's full of that shit, and they are basically always the same. There are just minor differences.
Yeah, no, only worry about the implicit right here.
Yeah, but I wonder, are you picking them up, or do you just don't?
Nah.
Okay.
Unless
I
it's
mean,
a
at
golden
this point-
charm, nah.
Yeah, like if
And
you,
even then, like,
I'd recommend,
get some
yeah,
golden
like
charms, dude.
at the very least, if you really want to, you can pick up one charm of each type, for like a
And throw 'em
thawing
in a
charm, a
tab.
frozen charm, and and like a fire charm, or I think it's called a ruby charm is what it is actually, and that's just for fire. It's just
Fire
whatever
res.
like if you need it, and if you want to have it in
Amethyst
backup,
charm
pick
too.
it up. Yeah, just keep it in your
Amethyst
stash.
for chaos.
You
At this
don't
point,
need to-
I usually always have an amethyst
Yeah.
on, but this character is really like hates getting stuns, so for the stun
I mean, at this point, for me in particular, I don't pick up any charms unless they have quality on them.
Are there any mods in here?
Right. Wait, can they drop?
Yeah.
Already on them?
Yes, they can drop with quality, and that's the only way you can get them with quality, because there's nothing that
Well, you
can
can
do to increase them.
But yeah.
I just look at my charms right now. I have like.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
4.
There's nothing that actually upgrades them. The glass blowers don't. There's nothing that upgrades them.
That's horrible.
I
So
look
that's
at
why
these cold charms, and they really, I get 4 of them.
So you
basically
can technically get
identical.
20%. You just have to get one to drop.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
20%
don't, yeah,
mentality.
you don't need to
Yes.
hoard the same charm. You only need one of each charm at the very, very most.
Kind of cool.
if you have more of one of like
Get
frozen
chased.
charm though, then obviously you have less chances of being frozen because
I don't know. It's probably good to have two of the same charm, so you can have one for like a starting character.
Well,
And then
yes.
you
I
just
mean,
change it
also,
back
most of
out.
the charms are only really good for one use, so you kind of want to have two if you want to mitigate a certain thing.
Yeah.
Good to
but
keep
the
the
issue-
ones that recharge.
But the problem is, the issue with that is you have to get lucky with a belt with 2
Oh yeah, that too.
slots, and that's expensive as fuck for no reason.
That's so lame.
Can you put it into this premium stash tab for the bottles?
YOLO.
At least?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can buy this one stash tab. I don't have that one for what's the English word, man? For the potions.
There is a stash tab for potions, just not for charms.
So this charms always go into the
Cheers.
clutter, basically.
Just a normal, yeah, just a normal stash tab.
That's so fucked up.
I mean,
No,
no,
man.
you wouldn't really have 30 or 40 charms. You'd only have like 4 at most.
Yeah, I have 50 because I'm so noob. But now I got it.
Well,
Thanks
I mean,
to you guys.
if you were to
200K
sort
to
through those,
refund
you'd probably be
everything.
down to like 10.
420 KingBong cheers num 19,980.
A lot of
But
the
I
charms
was-
are kind of useless.
I never compared them. I have like 6 fire charms right now, and they are really identical. The only difference is that one of them has 27% more fill capacity, like the normal potions, right? The other one basically does passive, the passive recharge.
Yeah, the
My
only
God.
good suffix that matters, or suffix or prefix, in my opinion, is the passive recharging and like charge on kill. That's it. Those are the only 2 you should be looking for. Other than that, they're kind of useless.
I have so many because I twin so much, and you get them from quest to rewards and everything, right? And I put everything into the stash tab. That's why it's so full right now. Are you hoarding good or these white weapon bases in the end game for crafting, like white staffs with a high item level? Do you do that?
But you can if you want. Or I'm trying to hoard these stellar amulets, and it's not for crafting. It's just so I can orbit chance them to get a unique one of these.
Okay.
The item is called an Asher Menace. It's rare and expensive, and I'm trying to buy it, so I'm just gonna gamble it. But you can hoard certain weapons. I mean, for certain, it really depends on what you want to hoard. Like if you want to hoard dual string bows, you want to get expert dual string bows specifically because those have better suffixes and prefixes.
It's so complicated, but you get smarter each day by playing this game.
But that's not permanent. Half the weapons in the game, or half the weapons aren't even in the game, so they're having to do that for now. Because how it should be when the game is fully out, for example, you can't get visceral quivers until like Act 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I also like when it is also pretty clear when you understand it, right? You have staffs, but not every staff matters. If you're a cold sork, there are these cold staffs, basically, right? And there's not, you have these smoldering staffs, and you already know by looking at them that is a fire thing,
Later on, you'll
basically.
find that electricity makes your cold even better.
Yeah. You want to combo your shit.
You want multipliers. You want to stack stuff together.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand, and they'll probably just say this without even thinking about it. Stat stacking and comboing skills is the best way to actually like play in game. Like sure, you can go like exclusively only like fucking Hellfire, Fire, Infernalist, fucking Witch, but that's not going to be as efficient as pairing that with like Foot Fire, for example, or something for that. Because if you increase your multiplier, I'm sure there's passives in your passive tree. Like, cause I know there's one like around here. It basically increases the damage you do with more elements that are affecting an enemy. So if they're ignited and they're frozen, I do like 40% more damage. Exploit the elements right here.
Yeah, that's I have that thing in my sword.
Like there's so many different ways to actually go about it, but the best way to go about it is comboing and stacking.
I'll take it.
So like like having like a fire staff, and like because another thing, you don't have to use the default attack the staff gives you. A lot of people just use it for the plus levels, for example.
My god, your build is so broken.
It's expensive as shit. That's the issue.
That's the most insane thing I've ever seen, really. My god.
This alone is
I
5
think I
days.
screwed up. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't
When
have
you put on
respec.
the
I lost
double
a
barrel,
bunch
it
of
will be
damage.
crazy on bosses too, right?
No.
Yeah, I lost like.
You might be able to find like it's kind of lame, but I mean there are really good mobalytics guides that will like show
Yeah.
the passive tree.
Yeah, I'm looking at the passive tree on max roll, but I should take a look at mobalytics.
So yeah, I honestly think Maxwell is worse than Mobalytics.
It's so funny too. 'Cause
I
when you
hate
first
looking
hear
at
it, you're
mobalytics.
Like, mobalytics? Like what? But it's actually like they make good guides on there. I think it's because the PoE players are going to mobalytics and like actually using it to make good guides, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah,
I just think it's so ugly to look at.
Shitty guides in other games.
I mean, with Mobalytics, you can completely change the way it's formatted. Like you can have like
Right.
sections, pictures, images, the way that's fonted.
Yeah.
Like for
Yeah,
example,
I think people are kind of using that as path to building in a way.
Yeah, for right now. Like for example, Ali's stat stacking Gemling Legionnaire, which is what I based my build on.
Yeah, Mobalytics, what I do, I just go there and look up the tier list.
It's so good.
Yeah, just find like the tier list, find the top tier build, and then kind of look and see what you're doing and what they're doing.
I will say some of those are kind of trolling and cringe, like especially the ones made by YouTubers, like large YouTubers.
Yeah.
My jewels just disappeared. The fuck?
I hate this.
Wait, hold on. Where'd they go?
Spiral Volley, the guide I found for it on Mobalytics, like I had to tweak some things and was like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Yeah, another thing about Mobalytics, and you can't do on Maxwell, is you can set like general shit you need to look out for on gear when you hover over an item.
Oh yeah, you can like see the items that they recommend and stuff.
Yeah, and then like it can
It's
tell
kind of
you
weird because
like,
some of them will say like all attributes, and it's like I go to look for all attributes and it's not a thing.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
they're
like
basically just saying like
it
back
is,
attributes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
they're not
God.
showing
But like
you.
no, on a ring and amulet, you can't get all attributes as a suffix.
Right. It'll say like, but it'll say it on like every piece of gear. Like you
Dude,
need
I-
all attributes on
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
not all attributes. I keep saying attributes. I mean reses.
I just tried to put jewels in my passive tree, and I put them in the sockets, and they disappeared. I don't have them anymore.
I
What the
think what
fuck?
they're trying to say though with that is like just get
Yeah, I get what you
resistances on the suffixes.
Yeah.
But you go to look
I
for all
think-
reses and it's like
Yeah,
oh,
a good guide will tell you though what they mean by that.
Yeah.
Like Ali's, for example. I keep on referencing it because that's such a good build guide. And she links other build guides inside of her build guide for what stage of the game you're in.
Oh hell yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
can
this
link
one was
on
kind of
Lumia.
weird. I couldn't find like a campaign or like getting it like from maps. Like you're getting from the campaign into maps. I couldn't find anything for that.
Here, yeah, for at least for my build, I'm gonna put it in the chat and like in the VC chat. Just look how insane that is, like in depth.
You guys use these coins for the Sakima and Chaos tries that don't give you ascendancy points that you find in Cruel in order to level up your relics, right? Is that correct?
These the Varias and the inscribed ultimatums allow you to go into the Trials of Chaos and or Trials of Sekimas.
Yeah.
Whenever you kill a boss you haven't killed before, you will get ascendancy. For example, like the level 24 Varias will only let you do the first trial, aka the first boss. You kill that first boss, you get your ascendancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then for like a level 50 or like 40, I can't remember what the levels are. That'll let you do trial 2, 60 to 70 trial 3, 70 to 80 trial 4. And so on.
Yeah, but for 3 and 4 you need coins that explicitly mention that you get a point. I only got these things that don't give you a point.
Yes, because the level of the token
Ah, okay,
For
got it.
example, to get the 4 trial version of the Trial of Secumas, they have to be from level 75 to 80.
Leave my headset
I
on
was
for a
level
second.
65
Yeah,
and I
you're fine.
didn't get go for level 3.
Alright.
3, can you tell me when level 3 is dropping for the 3rd trial?
You'll probably get them in low tier maps, more than likely.
You can get it as early as
Oh, okay.
Act 3 Infested Errands. Because Act 3 Infested Errands is level 59, it'll drop level 60.
In Cruel 3 specifically, not Act 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I am right now with the Ranger, but then I didn't... I am at this top of this corrupted tower thing where you fight this fat lady thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At the apex of filth, yeah.
That's too early then, I guess, right?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
really, I've only ever gotten my level 3 trials from in Cruel.
That's really nice for all your nice
Screwed my
tips.
build up. Damn it.
Are you guys from the States? All
I'm
of
coming
you?
right now.
I am.
That's I always wanted to go there, but it's so expensive when you live in Germany.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you ever come, all I'm saying, one thing I'll say,
Go into
it's
this first door, but not the second one. When I open this first one.
Just walk into it.
Each state is its own country. That's what I've always said about the states.
Yeah, and you also have a really strange financial system, right? I mean, everybody earns really much, but also the expenses are extremely high for like health insurance and basically everything, right?
Yeah, that's one thing that sucks is that our health insurance system is fucking garbage.
In Germany, you do not earn nearly as much, but you do not pay as much.
2586 of 3193.
One thing I've never understood about the states is how federal income tax only started to be a thing after the Civil War, and it wasn't supposed to continue past the Civil War.
You don't understand that? That's a whole damn conspiracy theory. But look up BlackRock, the Rothschilds.
What are you guys talking about?
How federal income tax was only a thing because of the Civil War, and how it wasn't supposed to pay.
Yeah, I have this
federal
YouTube
taxes
channel.
aren't a thing because of that. They're
You
a
guys know
thing
this-
because
this-
we have a Federal Reserve, which is not owned by the state or the
Well,
government.
we had taxes before Federal Reserve.
We have a third-party entity that prints our money for us. All of our money used to be backed up on gold, and now it's just fucking printed out of thin air, and we owe somebody when they give it to us.
That is true.
So that's why we.
And in fact, every dollar they create, but they create debt. They create debt for the American people just by generating a dollar. It doesn't even matter if that dollar belongs to any person. Every dollar that's made by the reserve creates debt.
I have a documentary you could watch. It's literally the fucking.
What's it called?
It's about the Rothschilds genealogy. The original Rothschild
yeah.
was a coin smelter in Germany, and fucking he was of Jewish descent, and he fucking did a bunch of shit. He was the most successful coin smelter in Germany. He had 5 sons. He taught them his trade, and then he planted them in the major cities around the world: Paris, London, blah blah blah. And fucking they began to create a small dynasty, which is
the American
over about 300
politicians,
years now.
The founding fathers did not want a central bank.
Oh, I know. The documentary includes like how they became the central bank for Europe and all this other shit, and Napoleon going to war, how they fucking ended up fucking being the central banking system for France as well, and then they used that to fucking use their to gain the money and the power to fucking begin to influence other countries, and then they pushed on America for a long time.
Nice. Got
They
it.
almost succeeded, but then we stopped them, and then they came back and they succeeded again. It's a big fucking thing, man.
But there's this YouTube channel, this American, I watch all the time, where they like ask strangers in New York City, hey, what do you earn? How do you live? And some of them show them their crib and everything.
What do I do here?
And it's
this little
crazy.
thing right here. You click on it, and it should give you your third.
Oh,
They are like 20 years old,
That's
earn
it.
200K per year.
awesome. Thank you.
And,
That was
Those
super
are
easy.
those are like trust fund kids.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
trust fund
saying?
babies, yeah.
People that come
yeah.
from money and have a stupid life that nobody
Yeah,
like. It's not
especially-
real.
Yeah, and you'll
No,
notice,
it's really
yeah,
not.
and
Okay.
you'll
Not
notice
issue at all.
they're always in
getting
New
shit out of it,
York
too.
or like some large, like,
Yeah,
big city.
L.A. like L.A. or New
Yeah.
York. They're not
You
in.
try, yeah,
They're not
you try
walking
going-
around St. Louis, fucking
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
Missouri.
done.
You know what I'm
you
saying?
Yeah, you should try to find a video of them going to like Cleveland or fucking like Austin. Like you're not gonna find that shit there.
You might
It's
find one in Texas,
maybe in
like Dallas or
maybe in-
Houston, maybe.
Probably Austin. Houston.
Yeah,
not-
maybe.
Houston is mainly filled of like, unironically, not even trying to be racist, just criminals.
Do we have shared loot on right now?
Yeah.
Like-
You can
Yeah,
grab
but
whatever
they
you
damn sure ain't gonna be
Yeah.
doing it in
Bunch
fucking.
I'm gonna pick up everything you don't
Where are
pick
you
up
guys
because I
from?
spent
From which
200K respecting
Oklahoma City.
Yeah, go for it. Go
I'm
for it.
from Texas, and I like.
Oh,
like,
well, actually,
2
won't let me
three
pick it
weeks
up.
Ago, a dude fucking kicked in a
Oh.
fucking windshield.
Mm-mm.
Should be able to.
Won't let me. No,
Wait,
won't
what
let me.
happened? You're
Yeah,
from
it's
Texas
cool.
and somebody
It's
kicked your
cool.
windshield in?
That,
A dude
that's
jumped-
horrible.
Store it. Let me set it free.
A dude jumped on top of the front hood and just started kicking into
Won't
the
let you
fucking
pick it up?
windshield.
Your
Mm-mm.
car?
Maybe if I leave.
No.
Oh, there it
our
goes.
car, we drove past.
Oh.
Sweet.
They work.
I live in
Yeah, pick up
LA and
everything
there's
you
like fucking 3 crazy ass fires going right now. Fucking the city's covered in fucking soot and smut and fucking I came out this morning and there
I
were
love smut.
handprints
Yeah.
on my car door where
Mhm.
somebody had been trying to fuck with my car door. And then I looked
Shit,
at all
yeah.
the other car doors on the street and they all had the same handprints.
My penis.
Yeah, all I'm gonna
Car
say is
door.
there's a reason why you can't have shit in Detroit is a saying.
Yeah. LA's kind of a bitch, dude.
One of my friends, he drove past the fucking Charger in Detroit, and that shit was just on cinder blocks with no wheels. It was just a fucking husk. A car.
Yeah. I believe it.
What is the Keth Forge?
Yeah, but I want to go there so bad. But
No,
maybe
it's cool.
all
There's a lot of good
random.
to America. Most
Yeah,
of
there's a lot of
America's
good.
not like that. We're talking
Yeah.
about the major cities that are distraught and displaced. America's
Yeah.
America's industry has been sold out. Think of the story of like, you ever heard of the story like a father, right? He builds this successful company and then he gets old and you know all of a sudden his kid takes over, right? And the kid comes in and everything's fine and the kid fucks everything up. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
of
saying? Because
course.
he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, right? That's America right now. We've got this great thing, but we got fucking morons coming into play, and we got morons leaving, and
And
like,
not even just morons. Some like we had a dude with fucking dementia running the country, man.
But,
Yeah.
but
mean,
now you
my
have the
God.
Gulf of America.
Bridges are gonna
That
start
sounds cool.
collapsing randomly when they should.
I
be
mean, it
launching
is, but
quickly.
we everything's made in China. That's a fucking huge problem, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which is
China's a
why-
communist fucking party, man. That's
Yeah,
a
that's-
that's
that's
essentially a
back there.
dictatorship.
Which one thing, yeah. If Trump actually goes through with tariffs, it definitely could help with getting more American-made shit. But at the same time, it's probably just like a bargaining chip.
It'll
It is a
never,
bargaining
it
chip.
won't, it will never matter because we've
Yeah.
already accepted Chinese money into our market, and they've now turned around and used that same money to start buying up like all of our industries, all of them.
Well, you guys
They own
understand.
Disney, they own Fox, they own so many different fucking companies.
You guys
here in
understand.
America.
It's true. I got something to. You talking about China?
Yeah, dude.
I got 2 things on that. What you just said. First of all, Taiwan. You know why that's such a big deal?
Yeah, because they're
everything's
trying to
made
go
in
to war
Taiwan.
with fucking.
No. The
everything's
thing
made
is
in
that
China.
no. If we get everything from Taiwan, super cheap, right? Because they have
Things
not
are
forced
cheap in
labor, but
Taiwan.
indentured servants.
But I
there,
don't see
essentially.
much made in Taiwan, bro. Most shit's made
No,
in China.
but what I'm saying is that there
Like
are countries around the world that we get
99.9%.
products from that are made super cheap. Okay.
We get
And-
some stuff from some places.
Lots of places, but we do get a lot from China. But
Like
but we,
90,
if China,
bro.
I'm sorry.
Like 90% of the market's like China.
Well, I don't. It's not that much, but it's a lot. But what you were saying is that China owns a lot of things. There's I did some research on the Uyghurs, which is like this like.
Oh yeah, they're
Muslim
enslaved
group.
fucking indigenous people of
Yeah.
China. Yeah, they live in
Well,
fucking enslavement.
Yeah, but
camps.
if you look into it, you'll start to like look up companies that have like there's a whole lot of backstory there. We're gonna skip over that, but there's a big controversy going on.
Well,
about
first of
China.
all, you must know this, that no company can be owned by anybody in China other than the government. All right.
That's true.
So any
except-
company that you're thinking of is owned by technically the CCP.
Well, that's not what I was gonna say, but the only company in China that's not owned by the CCP in some form is Tesla.
Oh, but they only allowed them into the market so they could rip them off. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I think I don't know why. I don't know what deal he
Tesla's
had worked out with
already
them.
like about to pull out of there. Like it's already been well.
But there is this interesting thing. If you look up the Uyghur situation, you'll start to look up all these companies that are buying aluminum, which is a big
Bro,
deal there, and all these
listen,
resources.
the Uyghurs are
hold on. I know a lot about it. Give me 1 second here. So but if you look that up, you'll start to see all these companies all over China are buying or getting this aluminum from this region.
Oh yeah, I know.
Where these like forced labor, but then you start to find all these shell companies that have like biochemical engineering, regular engineering. They own all kinds of American companies like Lexmark printers, like printer companies. They're owned by like Chinese conglomerates.
I know.
And they're all under like shell companies, and they own land in like North Carolina.
You have
they
to.
own land in
That's
Michigan.
correct.
They own land
You
in
have to. They're
Tennessee.
buying up farmland. That's correct. You have to.
Well,
you
they're
actually
just
have
buying
to.
up land.
You actually have to dig because they're owned by companies that are owned by companies that are owned by companies that are fucking owned by companies, and they like to fucking like you said, shell companies. They do so many that it's so you have to dig through like 20 companies to even find the trace back to China, and the Uyghurs are like in fucking enslaved camp, like fenced in fucking warehouses, being forced to work, and they're like
yeah, well, they're
cutting
not only
their
that,
hair.
they're re-educating them. They're changing.
I know they're
like,
changing their culture
reconditioning
and
them to be
everything.
Chinese.
Oh yeah, I know they are Chinese, but they're like cutting their hair and selling it to the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? Like forcing them, like they're fucking. It's insanity, dude. The shit going on in China is insane, bro. Like,
What were you gonna ask, Nomad? Sorry.
Oh, there's actually, what's crazy is the GGG actually sold out to Tencent. They Tencent owns GGG. I'm pretty sure.
Another Chinese
And,
company now, yeah.
They're a Chinese company, and what's crazy is one of two
They
of the
own
biggest
Marvel.
shareholders. I'm pretty sure they're in the top 4 of the shareholders, maybe top 5.
Well,
BlackRock,
Tencent
Vanguard.
owns. Oh yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
do you
they,
know
they own lots of everything. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Do you know what the number one exported thing, like the number one thing that America exports to the rest of the world?
Yeah, it's media. It's
Yeah,
content.
yeah, that's right. And you know who's been buying up like the major bulk of our media companies, right? It's China, bro. They just bought the UFC. They own Disney. They own Fox. They
didn't buy the UFC. They bought.
They bought UFC. They bought the UFC, bro. They sold it. For
When did that
4.2.
happen?
That happened like fucking like 6-7 years ago.
Oh, I didn't know anything
Yeah,
about it.
the
then,
the
yeah.
deal was that Dana White stays in control and continues to run it as if it's still his company. He gets final say on everything until he retires. But that's why you see all these
he
Chinese
just got put on
fighters
the board on Facebook, right? On Meta.
Why? He did.
Yeah, Mark
Oh,
Zuckerberg
because they're
just
trying
put
to
him on the
fucking
board.
redo freedom of speech. I agree with that. He's all for freedom of speech. I like that about him.
Mark Zuckerberg?
No, Dana White.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't care what you say.
Well, that's
You know?
it's more of an optics thing, I think, more than anything.
Yeah, of
Like,
course. They want the
yeah.
appearance thing. They want to visually say, hey, freedom of speech. Kind of like getting Joe Rogan on your board or something. Yeah, but I mean, you're right about all that shit, bro. I mean, and it goes a hell of a lot. I mean, it goes. Honestly, dude, I don't even know what to think. Do you even know about like the illegal Chinese police station that was running and operating in New York, or the chemical lab that was here in LA, where they found COVID and like other fucking illegal diseases and shit like that? Where they were running experiments similar to the Wuhan labs.
They had like the bubonic plague and like
Yeah, here in downtown LA, they found that shit, bro. Insanity.
fucking world-ending fucking.
Well, I will tell you this. Man. I'm not like a big conspiracy theorist.
The government has like full control over memes.
Bro, I'm
They
not.
have control over media.
Oh, dude, in China,
Well, yeah,
like
that's what
if
it
you
is.
post something anti-China or anti-China government, they're gonna fucking arrest you, bro. And no telling, you could just
Where are
disappear.
you talking about? Yeah. Yeah.
There are
You're
people
right.
that are like
I
in
didn't
America,
realize
like
that's what you were
saying
saying,
shit, and they're like trying to enforce like Chinese law on them here. It's crazy.
I think the thing about all this is that you have to remember that the ruling class of any country and the ruling class of another country see themselves as peers, whereas they don't see their citizens as peers. And that's true regardless of what, but almost entirely true across the planet. With maybe an exception of a few, maybe even just a couple of countries, but so like when you're talking about letting China buy property here, but by land, let them open these biolabs. Like the U.S. government knew they were doing that. There's no way they didn't know that.
They're saying that they didn't know it because they found them and shut them down.
Yeah,
You
they
know what
also
I'm
said
saying?
they didn't give black men syphilis, to ski, and they also
Yeah, I know. I know. Like I'm not.
What I'm saying is
fucking-
they can't admit that they knew that.
It's
But-
very rare that I even can say half this shit and somebody knows what the fuck that I'm even talking about. Because I'm not like sitting here going on conspiracy theory. I'm just stating like facts.
Well, the thing is that you are, but the thing is that there's so much.
Yeah, I know.
For,
It
like,
goes so
everyone else,
fucking
when you-
deep.
These aren't a bad thing. Like you're supposed to be able to like think about
Question.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's the
absolutely.
thing. It's more
But
like
when you talk about
questions
these
than
things, they're
statements.
so deep and convoluted that when you talk about them, in front of like people who aren't familiar or who might not think you have any validity to what you're saying, they think that you're crazy or you're just rambling because there's so much they can't keep up with it, and
it's
even
too
just
much
to break
absorb.
the
yeah.
ice on the conversation, they would have to have a real base knowledge that almost everyone does not have.
Yeah, you know, China's got the world's largest air force currently that they are building it. They're building the world's largest army at the moment.
Well,
You
they
know
have the
that,
largest
right?
navy.
Yeah, well, they just recently obtained the world's largest navy.
Yeah, they spent the last decade.
Yeah, 5
building
years
it.
ago, they didn't have the largest navy. They were in the middle of building it.
Yeah, the thing is, it's also China, and honestly, I'd honestly trust our shit, even if it was a third of its size.
Well, you were right too. They are acquiring natural resources around the world. They're going to like these third world countries and offering them to build
they've been doing this
infrastructure
for a
and
long
stuff. So
time.
yeah, dude, I know about all this.
They've been doing
shit
it
too.
since the 90s.
So
at
this
least.
is my thought.
Actually, since the 80s.
This is the last thing that I will say about it all. Okay, America is a 350 million population. All right, China is a 1.4 billion population. They could double America's population and still be essentially the world's largest population. All right. They also believe in the war of inches. You know what I'm talking about? Like a line in the dirt, right?
Yeah.
Moving at 1 inch a day is not worth fighting for, and eventually you acquire what you want. Okay. And the one of the last things that I will say as well is that one of the number one illegal immigrants that have been coming from the southern border, the Mexico-American border, has actually not been Spanish lately. It's been Chinese. There's been a fucking huge influx of like Chinese illegal immigrants coming into America, like through the southern Texas like fucking border. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean a lot of immigrants
country
from
was
different
technically
nationalities.
built on Chinese
Lots of people have, but what I'm saying is that if the government was ever going to do something weird or crazy or try to set up, get their police officers into America without us knowing or whatever they're doing, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's fucking drones flying over all these fucking different like national buildings and shit like that. The government's having meetings saying dumb shit like they don't have a fucking clue. The drones are carrying like radioactive material and shit like that. Like this shit's fucking weird. You know what I'm saying? Like
I thought, I mean, the moment I saw that, I knew that was like a psyop. That's just the government being stupid. They know the media's run away with this. It's not China. Like
they're just trying to see what they can get our attention with, or they're What do
Well,
you
it's a
think?
for one, it's
I'm
a
not saying that it
distraction.
is China. I'm not saying it's China. I'm just saying these are all little things. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing: is that scientists around the world have had the ability to read your license plate from space since the 1980s, the early 1980s, and now they use that technology to look deep, deep, deep into space.
Now they use that technology to set your house on fire if your roof's
What I'm
not
saying
painted
is
blue.
that they don't need to send drones here to see what's going on. I mean, it would give them a better idea. Plus, they have boots on the ground. Every country has spies in every country around the world. They have spies. They watch the media. They don't need all that. The drones is an American thing.
It's real, but like they'll literally hire some, like they'll have a government.
The government
employed
knows
person
exactly what is
go
going
to a
on.
country
Please,
for
everyone,
40
don't
years.
let them BS
Like,
you.
straight up, like you have to go there and you're gonna live there for 30 years. You're gonna get a wife. You're gonna have children, and you're gonna get this information.
Yeah,
well,
crazy.
to me, it seems just as likely that the drones is just some dude fucking around in his garage. You know,
Well, I mean, there were a
it could
lot of
also,
them.
yeah, I know. It could also,
your life as long
it
as
could
you're
also
prepared.
be something crazy. You know, like way more intense. You know, it
Well,
could be
you have to
harmless.
realize
It could
this
be.
came on the heels of the election. It also followed around the time of the CEO assassination. Like,
Bro, we've
this is
seen a lot
all-
of weird shit, like within the
imagine
last
if
like
you-
5 to 10 years. Like
Imagine
a lot
if
of
you
weird
lived
shit.
in communist China, right? And you worked your way up through the government, like as a government worker, to the point where you have a good life, almost, right? And you're high up, and some random government official offers, hey, you want to live in America? Like, fuck yeah. Okay, well you're gonna be a spy for us, like,
Yeah.
Like that happens in every country. Like there's tons of Russian spies here, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, we have spies everywhere. They have spies everywhere. That's the drones. The drones is a distraction. It's meant to cause panic. It's meant to cause like excitement. It's news. It's a distraction from other things. There's all kinds of things going on around the world that you ever notice that the news is not really news? Like, you never learn about the world. You always learn about drama. It's always bullshit. You're constantly I don't watch the news. I'm probably much older than most of you guys, but I don't watch the news because I can't stand it, and I don't feel like I'm getting any news from it. I'm just getting drama and opinions rather than fact. So that shit is just that is the ultimate time sink.
Yo KB. Yo, what's
know.
up, Galaxy of
He's like, I don't
Vines,
know, I
are
give
you?
up. I know,
You know what's interesting,
it's
though?
so deep
what is
that it
really
gets
interesting
exhausting.
is that for the first time since
Yo, Galaxy,
1988,
cheers,
the
bro.
Democratic Party did not challenge the election,
How are
which
you
I
doing?
find very strange. If he's such a bad guy, and if he's Russian colluded, and he's a rapist, and he's all these horrible things, why didn't they challenge it? Like, even if they were going to lose, why didn't they just keep up with their position on it? Which kind of worries me, because personally I've had this, I don't have a dog in the race, but I've kind of been under the impression that both sides are colluding to get Trump elected. I know that sounds really silly, but I think that a lot of this was intentional, and I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, I'm not sold on this. I'm just toying with this idea.
That's fair.
Trying to figure out why they would do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
He's a good
Does
scapegoat.
seem
He's a
really
good bad guy, right?
Yeah, he would be. Yeah.
And I tend to believe that most of those politicians, they are all playing for the same team, regardless of what they say.
They're all in the same meeting board, meeting room, or whatever.
Well, it's like lawyers. Lawyers can go head to head in a courtroom.
Telling lies off teleprompters.
Yeah, they go head to head in the courtroom, but as soon as they adjourn for the day, those guys are best friends again. They're good friends again. They go play golf together. I don't know. I just, it's a game, is what I mean. Like, it's a game. Like, lawyering is a game. Like, it's not necessarily the truth. It's about convincing the jury of what's true. Yeah, that's why you have the lawyers originally were to speak on your behalf. That was the whole point of a lawyer, This is like Cicero, you know, when you are, you guys have to look all that stuff up. Yeah, you have someone speak on your behalf. For one, they're better at it, and two, you're not held liable for anything they say. But if you represent yourself, you are liable, and you can't appeal, you know, but on certain grounds. Anyhow, so it's like a game. Like,
Macked me.
I'm rambling, but
that was raw.
Alright, I'm gonna try a tile set and see if I lost so much damage. I'm gonna see how this goes.
You're doing CI?
CI, what do you mean?
Oh, chaos manipulation?
No, I'm just doing just the maps, just the tier 1.
Oh no, I mean the perk or the passive mode. It's it makes your life 1 and makes you immune to chaos.
Anybody want to take a bong rip with me?
I'm gonna hit the bong.
Is it a Ascendancy passive or is it?
Oh no, it's just a passive one. It's a what's it? Keystone, one of those big ones.
Yeah. I think
there's some people that use it, some people that don't on the Invoker Monk. Depends.
this when I respec from the Tempest Flurry into the
Joshua.
Falling Thunder Invoker, it's like all crit chance and crit damage. I mean, it gave me a huge boost to my life and yeah, my life and energy shield and evasion.
Cheers,
My evasion's
Galaxy.
like really high now.
Joshua Bennett, cheers num,
But for the most part, it's
19,981.
mostly like crit chance and crit damage.
Look at all
doesn't
these
look like-
rares on the
Cheers.
map.
Doesn't look like I am.
Galaxy of
I have my
Vibes, cheers
Atlas
num,
points to where I have more rares on my maps,
19,982.
And then one of my rares are duplicated, so there's just like 4 rares all in one little cluster. Especially if one of them is like regens life or allies or some shit. One of them has like invulnerability aura, and one of them has like can't be damaged until minions die. I was going through the campaign one time and there was two rares. One had periodically heals, so it'd like heal things around it, and one of them had can't be damaged and takes life from minions before its own life. So like one of them was just healing all the minions infinitely, and then the other one was immune. So it was just like until I killed the minions that were getting healed. So it's just like fucked up.
I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments to this passive tree real quick.
You rack a discipline.
You doing okay today, Galaxy?
You rack a discipline.
I need more mana.
They're coming out with the new South Park movie.
Oh yeah.
The new season or something like that. I forget. Mr. Galaxy, Mr. Josh, cheers. I'm gonna pack it up. You rack a discipline.
Want to take a rip, KB?
Oh yeah.
She'll start freezing shit if I put that on.
Is there a way to see how much crit chance you have, like in your character screen?
I am good, Joshua. How are you?
Not
You
yet.
have to press G, and then you have to go to the actual skills
Woo.
itself.
Oh.
Best way to do it is just look at your basic attack, and then
Galaxy of
scroll
Vibes is
to click
blazing
those.
up. Woo, cheers num,
You'll see
1420.
for that,
Boom.
for just
Look under your
basic
chairs, everyone.
Oh, I
Boom.
see,
You get
yeah.
a bong. Cheers,
Okay,
1887.
36%.
And then I think there's certain ways like you can get more crit with supports, but it's not gonna visually show it, I don't think, because it's like shit like leverage. You can't do anything else for crit for supports. It's really tough to get a crit chance high in this because it's like it's increasing your base crit by those percentages.
Not looking forward towards the 23.
It's like not like just giving you like flat crit chance. Like when it says like 15% increased crit chance, it's not like just
got a while until the 23rd.
Like taking, like,
Sorry about that, bro.
Example, this bow has 7.45%, so if I get like a 15% increase, it's just gonna give me like 1% crit or some shit.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a go and see how it goes.
See how it goes.
Eventually this is gonna be a crit build, but it's gonna take a lot.
But Wasabi.
I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry. You rock a discipline.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I got me
Just
some
letting
big
you
old
know, KB
nuggies.
and Galaxy ILL be in the hospital for a week after the 23rd.
Ouch, you getting surgery, huh? I'm sorry, brother.
What's considered good evasion when you have acrobatics? Nobody knows? Alright.
I have no
What's
idea.
considered good evasion?
I wouldn't know.
What's considered good evasion when you have acrobatics? Acrobatics is the one that reduces your evasion by 75, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I heard people were avoiding acrobatics.
I mean, acrobatics, it does have its uses, really. It just depends on, I guess.
Oh
like,
no,
I mean, I
sorry
remember
to
someone
hear
said
that. I hope you get well,
70%
Joshua.
is good with acrobatics, but I mean, you could get more.
What is it normally?
Well, it depends on your evasion.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Like, take it off, tell me what your evasion is, and then put it on.
Without it, I'm at 83%, but with it, I'm at like 63%, I think.
That sounds like an okay sacrifice.
I'll see what it is once I get proper armor, because right now I just recently switched to evasion regardless, and I'm still using evasion energy shield armor, and even then, the evasion energy shield armor is not ideal. So, yeah. I just need to improve my armor.
Keep on grinding, my friend. Who knows? Maybe something will drop that magic piece of item you need.
Well, if a divine doesn't drop for me today, this will be the 4th day that I have yet to get a divine drop for me since the last times I've been farming. Like, I was getting a divine or two every day, and now it's like I'm getting nothing. It's quite annoying.
Go back to where
Just
you got
an unexpected operation got to have a colonoscopy and endoscopy both as Hall, but at least ILL be getting pumped with morphine and delorded.
Does item, like, what is it? Item find?
Rarity?
Yeah, does that help with divine find?
Yes.
Yes.
That's good to have an item build then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the build, just make sure you have 100% rarity find.
I only have exalted, so I don't have any divines yet.
I think I have like 85, 90 right now.
I'm living in poverty over here, man. Can you spare a divine, just one? Divines? Anybody got any divines?
I have no divines.
Change? Anybody got a change?
Spare divines for the poor.
Pizza! I haven't had a divine in days.
Quite literally.
No, Tiny Tim. You only get this exalted. You can only have this orb of augmentation.
It's not like I'm running. It's not like I'm not running juiced maps and everything. I just not finding it. Apparently, the game is just now giving me a good old fuck you.
I mean, even if you're not finding divines, you should be getting like 35 exalts per map.
Not
So you should
really.
be able to switch
mean, I'm barely even getting my maps anymore now. Like, I mean, I'm down.
Are
to
you
level
putting
12s.
delirium? Like,
Yeah.
on the
I'm
maps?
juicing the maps. Don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, I used to be able to keep 13s, 14s,
But are
and
you
15s for a nice
juicing
supply.
the map?
Yes.
I mean,
well, from splinters alone, like if you're actually, then it should be like
No, I mean, this is
29 to
again what
30
I'm saying is
splinters
just
per
a
map.
general
You
drought
king,
I'm
that
getting
is
at the
my
moment.
job.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Do you ever Atlas tree all spec'd out for delirium and
Yeah.
everything?
Well, I mean, I don't have the other things. I just have the regular passive. But either way, all I'm trying to say is I haven't changed anything, and for some reason, I'm just not getting anything anymore.
Unlucky.
Cheers,
Yeah, I
Kiwi.
guess.
Joshua
big one.
Bennett, cheers, num,
I mean, the only
19,983.
thing I've been able to make money in is just the drops, or a couple of results here and there, or sold a couple of divine things. So it's like, yeah, I'm getting divines that way, I guess.
No,
Mr.
like raw
Bennett
divines,
and
is what you're
Galaxy. Oof.
So crash course on juicing maps.
Towers,
Okay.
and then you put the tablets in that increase everything inside the towers, and that'll increase everything on the maps. And then
First,
you
you
get maps
find
that
a
have like
right juicy map.
Huh? Yeah, first you'll find a map that has a lot of good shit on it.
Fuck yeah, at least
The
IBE got my
Wakestone drop
monster
really
energy
doesn't fucking
besides
matter
me.
at all, so don't even worry about that. You're
Yeah, it
going for
does.
like, no it doesn't, you just buy your maps for like fucking 5 exalt and just buy a whole fucking stash tab full, not worry about maps ever again.
Well, yeah, sure. And unless you start to get unlucky, like I was just saying, I
You
have been.
still with this galaxy.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I've never had problems with maps, ever.
I
Like,
mean,
ever.
I not really have a problem, but it's all of a sudden.
I have 2 stash tabs full of maps.
Okay, I might do that.
Well, I mean, am I getting maps? Sure. Am I getting maps that are at the tier that I want to stay at? No.
Yep, I don't pick anything up unless it's 15, so.
Yeah. You like him.
Unless it drops with delirium on it, and if it drops with delirium on it, then I will.
I personally pick up everything because I need the money.
Shitty, I keep on hitting you.
And I want them quality.
Main thing is to get all of like your like delirium and like your breach and get all those bosses killed, because that's where you get all your money. Like
They
all-
don't give
like,
you
that's all
shit
the
for
money.
quality. Like, you barely,
Well, that kind of
rarely
stuff
get
more,
quality
I
items,
just
don't you?
haven't been able to actually get the materials to be able to actually like fight those bosses, really.
Anybody trying to run some 15s?
Or rather, I mean
Sure.
the gear to then fight them. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on it though. Getting there.
I'll run if you're doing the provided maps. Waystones.
What's that? Exalted?
Yeah, I can probably do that.
I got me some exalted. I got 12
I mean, you could
of
always
them.
just pay for the carry. The
I'm
breach
rich.
carries are pretty cheap.
Oh,
I'm
if I'm
rich.
trying to get carried, I just want someone to run 15s with.
No.
Got an exalted.
I was talking to the other guy that said he hadn't had his Atlas all filled out yet.
Got 12
Yeah, I mean, I
exalted.
eventually will get to it, but I need to. I literally, I really want to just at least get half decent armor before I even try it. And I just haven't got the mud divines yet for it. Not quite.
Orb of alchemy.
I just got one of those.
I want one.
People
What's
need
this
to buy my
triple
shit.
face one? What's the one? What's the 3 red faces? What's that one?
Followers.
Chaos Ball. Yeah.
What is it?
Or meme orbs, whatever you want to call them.
The Val.
Names.
Val.
What's it do?
Oh, sweet.
It's random.
Random.
It corrupts them.
I just
What's
made
it
a
do?
divine.
What's it do?
Yay.
Random. That's what it does.
It literally says unpredictable on the Val orbs. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
random. I mean, it can only do certain things, but for each piece. But
Well, yes, there's only certain things it will do. But what does it do? Random.
How interesting.
Right, that's
Take your time.
well, let's go. 60 elk salts. Go.
Be wary. Still alive. Anything catch your eye, I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
I am blazed.
Woo! I just made 2 divines. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Spare divines for the poor.
No.
I already tried. They are not giving them up. Bunch of Scrooges in here.
Ah, humbug.
Flammability. Flammability is the
Flammability.
Flame on.
95. Oh, I have it. What is considered big damage right now?
Big dick damage.
1 million sheet.
That guy had 140,000. Obalytics. Yeah, what's that guy's name? Kipper something.
What?
Person that build. Oh, Crips.
Figuring out that build.
Trying my best. Trying my best. Trying to move some gear around to do more damage, but
I have a quarter staff right here. It's just kind of been sitting in my stash. You want to take a look at it?
Increase physical and elemental. Add 35 cold. Oh damn. I mean, I don't want to.
You can have it.
That's definitely an upgrade. I don't want to take that from you though, man.
It's not. It's not. It's all good. If I thought it was worth a lot, I'd have it in the trade tab. Trying to sell it. I don't care. I only have this, but I've been throwing most of my currency in my guild stash for my buddies. So.
Actually, let me see it again one more time. 131 increase physical. Yeah, right now my physical's at 158, 262, but I have 20% on it. 20% quality. So that'll go up
Yeah,
over
so
300.
With 2 sockets, it would go up. Yeah.
Yeah, and you get stun duration on there. It's crit bonus. I would lose 2% crit chance that I have on this one, but that's still better. Yeah, I'll take that from you. Fuck yeah.
Come in here and get it. I don't care.
You're kind. Very kind.
Most too kind.
Thank you, sir.
Of course, no problem.
I gotta be level 77 for that, but I'll use it for sure.
I have some XP maps if you want to do that.
Low level XP maps? Sure, I'll run some with you. I'm pretty tanky now.
Tier 2, maybe tier 3. If that goes smooth, we'll do the tier 4 too. Just magic maps, so not too crazy. Take your time though, I'm also eating.
Okay, yeah. Give me one quick second and I'll be ready.
Alright, yeah, your second.
Seconds up.
Is that MTX?
Oh, Regal Orbs actually.
That shit looks dope.
Cheap.
Are you talking to me?
You need these footprints, bro.
Yeah, I see that. Those are nice.
Nightfall.
Where's your... Oh, there. Actually, I'm gonna just sell these because I need the gold. I'm broke. I used 200k respecking.
Ah.
Yeah, that was most of what I had. I'm down to 70k now. I'm ready when you are.
Trade gold.
Yeah, it would be, but it would also ruin trading.
Yeah.
That's what happened in D4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It made it so easy to achieve those builds.
It fucked with the economy of PoE1 a little bit too, because you could, when they first introduced it, you could trade them, I think.
Dude, what is this portal you got? What kind of skin is that? That's crazy.
That's from PoE1 as well. It's called Azure Shardbound.
Pretty cool.
It scans nearby players to make sure they're suitable for entry.
What level is this? What tier is this?
Oh, this is just a tier 2. 67.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have a nice like off-screen like clearing build, so it should be pretty safe for you too. I pin shit so it gets like immobilized.
Yes. Take your time.
Oh yeah, these chests are a lot more safe in this game too. Like even the ones that freeze you, it's like the freeze takes long or is shorter than it takes for them to like.
Ooh, I almost died right there.
Yeah, like by the time you actually pop out, you're unthawed, so it's like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been being like super careful with them, like going back to my hideout and like welling my thawing charm and stuff. And one day I was just like, fuck it, I feel like this shit takes so long. It's like, fuck it, let me just see. And I let myself get frozen. Yeah, sure enough, it's like still like another 3 seconds before enemies show up. Yeah, take any waystones too, because I have like a whole stash tab full of like tier 13, 14 shit, so...
Okay, cool.
And you can reforge, so like if you take 2 or 3 tier 3s, or 3 tier 1s, or whatever, it will go up to the next tier in the reforger.
Having a hard time. Oh, it won't let me pick up the waystone for some reason.
What? It's set for
Yeah.
free for all. You should be able to pick up anything.
That won't let me pick it up.
and drop it.
Oh, there it goes.
It might
Thank
also
you.
double tap Z also if you're having trouble picking stuff up. Sometimes it can get like glitched and like the actual item is gonna be somewhere else.
All this gold you're leaving around.
Oh, that's one thing that isn't shared. Or that is, yeah, it's individual.
The gold is?
Yeah, so
Okay.
like your gold is gonna be separate than mine, which is really cool. I like that they did that. I also have to look at it
Yeah, I need to download that.
doesn't show like over or under like 100 gold drops. It won't show it, but I can still pick it up. Never seen that belt before. Inferno clasp. It's just like a fire resistance belt. Super basic armor, fire resistance, max fire resistance.
I'll sell it.
Oh, and in this one, you know how in PoE1 the chance orbs, you would use it and it would just become like blue, or it'd become a rare, and like on the very off chance it might become unique.
Yeah.
And in this one, it just, if it doesn't become unique, it just died and disappears. So it's strictly for getting uniques, which I think is really really cool because it's like I don't know. It kind of just streamlines it a little bit.
Yeah, I can't pick up any waystones for some reason.
What? It doesn't let you pick up those.
None of them, yeah.
That is so weird. Maybe it even though it's set to free for all, it still locks the waystones to the map owner. That's weird. I'll just throw them back in anyway. We'll keep running them.
Yeah.
Run all these 3-2s until you're like 75, 80, and then maybe move up to like tier 4s or 5s. And the level XP starts dropping off. I have a precursor tablet set up, so like there's towers we run into.
Mm-hmm.
And towers you can build up with precursor tablets, and they'll affect certain ranges, like 5 to 10 maps in range, and they'll have different bonuses on them, and there's different types. So like, you can get like delirium precursors or breach precursors, or just general precursors. And the ones I put into this area on the map have bonuses.
Nice.
So this map has 21%.
Yeah, I'm cruising right along. I've gotten like a quarter level already.
Nice.
All right, how does this thing work?
I would, if you can't survive it, I would like run way over here.
I've survived one before, but I don't exactly know how it works.
If you stay close to me, I'll pin everything around like that. You know. So
Do you take damage from the breach itself, or is it just spawns?
It's just the monsters in it.
I should be okay, honestly. I'm a lot more tanky than I was.
Oh, sweet. No, it seems like you're not really taking much damage.
Look at all the stuff you're just leaving here, yeah.
What level are you?
Oh, about to die. I died. That got me.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it, 71.
These layers are fucked up in this breach sometimes.
That just came
I'm
all at
not
once.
lucky right now.
So I have to resurrect and then come back? Or will I
There's-
not be able to?
In maps, there's one chance. They fucked up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
There used to be like as many portals as you had.
I got quite a bit of XP from that, and a little bit of currency too. Nice. Thank you.
Hello, KB.
Yo, yo, yo.
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 Yo. What's that?
Hello, how are you, Joshua Bennett?
Exalted orb. Exalteds are worthless now. Or they're still good to have.
They're always going to be good to have. They're just a lot more common now than in PUBG 1. They're like, it's actually funny because the ratio actually almost exactly lines up, I think. Unless Divine's gone up. But, Exalts are pretty much like pennies, you know? So like if I say I have Exalted Orbs, I want a Divine Orb. That's not right. Yeah, it takes 118 pennies to get one Divine Orb. So actually, Exalts are
So Divine is like $1.
Than a penny. yeah, essentially, yeah. And then like Chaos Orbs are kind of like nickels or so. Like I think they're like 3 Exalts apiece.
I'm finding no movement speed stuff. Find a higher movement speed.
Gotta be careful making that comparison because people think I'm like talking about like I don't know, you know, like actual money or something.
Yeah.
That's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. A way to figure it out in your head. With some math.
Oh, I pin too, by the way. I pin and lockdown, yeah.
Sweet.
I'm POEOG.
Just 2%. I might just buy a Quiver Electric, actually. I need to. I'm gonna do that. I need to see what my poison chance is right now. And chance to poison is 36%. Oh, and Venom is on this. That's why I have it like that. Chance to poison 93%. So. Crit chance. Projectile levels. Speed maybe. See what happens. Something's wrong.
I see you down there.
Oh, it's this increased crit chance. This is for a different piece of gear.
What? I thought I already fought this dude.
Increased
What in the
critical
hell?
chance for attacks. That's proposed. Sorry,
You're fine. I'm just looking at my gear and stuff, trying to figure out where I can make some adjustments. What's that? Oh, on your quiver?
Yeah. I bought one missing a prefix. Probably turn around and sell that for 50 Exile if you want it. You can make money just buying missing prefix here and just slamming it. This area is super annoying. Because this is how you get the precursors to your Atlas.
I'm gonna switch these gloves out. I might die a little bit easier. I'm gonna lose quite a bit of energy shield. My evasion goes way up, so we'll see. 1 second, almost ready.
But there's these shade things in here.
Mm-hmm.
They do like a freeze attack. It's super fucking annoying. Just watch out for that. It's like a line
freeze
on the
attack?
ground.
Okay.
Yeah, they do like this weird high-pitched squeal before they do it.
I should put lightning resistance in these gloves, but I don't wanna.
Not enough suffixes.
I broke down and put lightning in it. Alright, and...
It'd be really dope if you could have 4 suffixes and 3 prefixes on gear. It'd be insane. Have all res and rarity on every piece of gear. Or all attributes and rarity.
Let me salvage this. I'm almost ready, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, this bow is from Scourge League in P.L.U.R. I'll take this.
It seems like it's just like random what came over, what didn't come over.
Yeah, it's kind of mixed up. Yeah. I'm glad this shit works. I wish they would add a skin for a crossbow, but that's the only weapon it doesn't work on. You kind of have to walk into this blind. It's super annoying. I'm good at walking into shit because I'm mana leeching, and then my mana leech is going straight to my energy shield. So I can kind of like just brute force through the crowd as long as I keep attacking.
Gonna push this way a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna come back that way. Oh shit, there's a shade you were talking about.
Yep. Super annoying enemy. Oh, this is the duplicated rare from my Atlas passive. Rares will be like the main source of drops usually, and it's also based off the modifiers. So like if they add more modifiers, they'll have more rarity and more quantity. So if a map says like rares have more modifiers or something like that, like that's a good thing.
Okay.
You know, it can get you killed and can make it more dangerous, but it's more.
It's the risk, yeah. Still can't throw that down. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. I should be good on 2s for a while.
They go invisible and shit too. You do a lot of damage. Quickly. Good damage.
I'm only doing like, I don't know, 6,000 or something, maybe a little bit more. I was doing like 8,500 before. After I respec, it dropped to like 5,500. I was really scared.
You'll get those levels back though. Once you're like level 85 or so, you'll have all those points back, I'm sure. That you had to respec out of.
Yeah. I'm glad you're positive about it.
Oh, I see. It's up top up here.
You've already learned the map layouts.
Yeah, it's like with this one, it's like it's usually like straight on. Like you keep going as far away from the start as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like that, yeah.
And then activate this thing, and then you could basically slot in a precursor into it, but you have to do it from the Atlas.
And this is a tower here that we're in, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
And so,
what do I go back with you?
yep. And I'll show you on the stream if you look.
I'm looking.
So like this experience one, increased experience gained, 5%. Take that, and it'll influence everything in that circle.
Oh, all of them? Oh, wow, okay.
And also irradiated some of them, so like that green with like the yellow arrow, it basically just levels them up. But each precursor has a different number of maps that it can irradiate, up to 10. So choose like a random 5 of them or like a random 10. I'll just do this one next. I'm gonna try to avoid the boss maps because I have my bosses leveled up, so they'll be like tier 15 map bosses, even though it's like a tier 3 map. So I'll try to avoid those. This will have a breach on it, which is good XP.
Reaches that little hand.
Yeah. That and Delirium is probably the best XP. Try to get around it without activating it real quick.
Yep.
Just make sure none of this shit gets escaped.
Let me hit some of these guys real quick so I can build up some charges here. I stuttered pretty hard right there. I'm ready whenever you are.
Sweet.
Jesus, crazy. What are these catalysts I'm looking at here? Oh, okay, cool.
They're like a way to quality jewelry. It's like you can get some of them are like cold or like whatever. So like if it's a cold one, so like you can hover, if you hold Alt, you can hover the tiers of the mod on the right side, and you can actually see the tags that they have. So like if I wanted to raise the cold resistance on this, I could do cold catalysts on there, and breach rings are dope because they go up to 50% quality. Normally it's 20%, so you can get like crazy numbers on some of the breach rings if you do it right.
Hold on 1 second. There's so much loot up here. It's like broken.
Oh yeah, yeah, you might have to double tap Z sometimes to get it to behave a little bit. There's a couple maps right there.
Thank you. All right, I'm ready. We're going for the boss. Oh no, that's not the boss. That's you on my map. I need to eat, take a shower, freshen up. I feel lethargic.
Fair enough.
Are you having connectivity issues, or is it just me?
My network seems to be fine. I'm at 27.
Okay.
27.
I just have like enemies running in place, and then I had some pretty bad like stutters and stuff. Yeah. It could be me. My internet is booty cheeks. Ooh.
Are you East or West Coast?
I'm East Coast. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm Midwest, but I'm basically East Coast.
Right.
You're Florida, right? I'm gonna
Georgia.
steal that exalted.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, that's right, Georgia. Yeah, yeah. I knew you were south. There's more stuff than I can pick up. Too much loot. Oh no!
Watch
No. Yeah, I walked right into it.
Plants in the ground.
Damn it.
You should have gotten more than 10% XP off.
I got a lot more. Yeah, I got like 50% almost right there. Yeah.
Sweet.
35%, 40% maybe. Plenty of XP. How much do you lose when you die over 70?
After you're 70, 10%.
And see, that's what I thought. That's what I was telling these guys last night, but they were swearing it was 15 or 20. I couldn't remember. Or they couldn't remember.
Yeah, and if you use, there's an omen you can use that will half it.
Reduce that?
Half it.
Nice.
They're a little expensive-ish. Not too expensive once you have a decent bit of Exile, but you kind of want to maybe start using them after like 85, maybe 90. That's when it starts becoming worth it.
Why does the armor suck so bad?
The formula itself is like, it takes like 2.5 times as much in this one as it did in PoE 1. So it's like, I forget the exact equation, but the difference between the equations, it's almost the same exact equation, it's just times 12 in this versus times 5. It's like something like damage times 12. So they take the damage, times it by 12, and divide that by your armor. And in PoE1, it was just times 5.
Don't drink the water.
There's a lot I gotta learn.
Because armor, so if it's a smaller hit, your armor would be more effective against it.
And this has critical hit chance of 24%.
All one-shot attacks just still one-shot you unless you have like 80,000 armor or some shit.
Hmm.
One thing, if you are going PDR, like if you're going physical damage reduction, there's a cloak called, or it's a silk robe called Cloak of Flame, and it takes physical damage you take, 40% of it is taken as fire damage, and it just makes you tanky as fuck. Like, it's insane. So if you have like a good like 30 or 40% in there, like 30% physical damage reduction, that could be pretty good to wear.
I haven't really looked.
I'm gonna run them in my guild stash if you want to try it out. But your chest piece might be important.
My chest piece is really important because it has a 59 spirit on it. And
see, that's the issue I was running into with it.
Yeah. The last chest piece I was stuck with because it was the only one I found with spirit on it until I got this one.
Yeah, that's rough.
What are you gonna do? This has pretty good res on it. 27 lightning, 29 fire. It's got mana on it. There's no builds running armor right now.
It's hard. It's really difficult too. Yeah. So there's not.
It's like a wasted stat.
Yeah. They're probably gonna end up buffing it, to be honest. Because it's a lot. Like, I mean, it's 2.5 times, like 5 versus 12. Yeah, it's like the damage you take for physical is like 2.5 times what it was in PoE1. So I'm sure they're gonna buff it or tweak that equation a bit.
Alright, let's do another one and I'll go eat. After this, take like a half hour, 45-minute break. She's also going to be calling me soon too, when she gets off work.
Fun times, fun times.
Yeah. You better not be playing video games.
Oh my lord.
Nah, she plays video games more than I do, honestly. She's Call of Duty addict.
What up?
Better not be playing video games unless it's with me. That's what's
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've actually I was in and out of a relationship one time because of that. Because like I actually liked the girl a lot, but she was just very controlling like that.
I got her to. Oh, she's not controlling. I was just joking, but she gives me a hard time.
Well, no, it wasn't nearly that bad. Like, or it wasn't like yours isn't like nearly as bad as I was. Like it was really bad. It was
very unhealthy.
Yeah, too many people be talking sometimes.
Joining yours, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, nah. I was hanging out with those people and talking to them, but the room started filling up too much. What happens when you get them towards the top like that? And everybody just keeps joining and joining until it's too much. But people will join down here too. What's up with you, man?
Shit. Finish some work.
Starting to build the energy shield on my witch here.
Yeah. I just saw you said you was at the molten boat, like on the screen when I looked at your name.
Yeah, what's that mean?
The location.
I was telling me to do something here. Trying to figure out what it is. Maybe you could help me.
I know what it is in that place.
You want me to stick something in there? I already fought that dude and beat him, but now he's back.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say that dude in the lava.
Yeah. Think they want this, maybe?
I don't know. Let's see. It's down. Oh yeah, shit. You ain't gotta do that.
Just place the unscribed ultimatum in the temple offering.
Oh no. That's in the Temple of Chaos somewhere else. Like so you can look at your map and it's like underground. I don't think you explored it yet. Let me see. Like hide your inventory, and on the right side it's them buttons to go to the underground or whatever. See it? Say Temple of Chaos. Top left one. Top left. Like top. Yeah. Temple of Chaos. You gotta go there. That top one.
They want me to do this thing. Explore the drowned city. I did. It took me all the way over here. Went here and then here and then here. Oh, they want me to go there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta go to the ash. Yep, the field. Apex a field.
Molten again. How do I keep ending up in the molten? Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bongo. Ooh, bongo.
Want to take a bong rip with me, King?
Yeah, I'm down. Let's hit the bong. So if I called into work today.
I was wondering, I seen you on YouTube early. I said, hold on. Is this shit just running from last night?
I'm probably going to work today. They got me doing a lot. Out the test, I got to take questions. The one I took to get certified was 100.
Dude, I feel like playing the bar for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, really? Starting to think about him again, huh?
Yeah.
Think about the old warrior. You calling him Barb. You mean warrior?
Yeah. Because the Marauder is like the other warrior type shit. That's what they, like the one that ain't dropped. It's in the old game. It was the Marauder.
Oh, one of the first characters I played on D4 was the damn Necromancer. But that was during the beta, and I enjoyed it. And then when the game came out, I started with my Barbarian, I think it was. I forget what I had. And then I went to Rogue or something like that. Yeah, I did it backwards.
Let's try it.
Well, I know I made about 5 fucking rogues. It was stupid by the end. By the end of it, I'm like, what the hell, dude?
What level am I on? 10?
I might go to In-N-Out Burger. just take myself up to the grocery store farm.
Yeah. I'm about to join somebody else's maps. Not about to waste mine. I saw there was a little update or something.
What? When?
On P.L.U.R, like when I opened my Steam, it updated.
Disney is trying to buy Sega. We can't let that happen.
Disney's
Remember what
trying to
happened
buy
Star
Sega now.
Wars, and Marvel Disney is trying to do the same to Sonic.
Oh my
Now
God.
spread for word. Don't let Disney buy Sega for Sonic.
Channel TT is open.
I think Sega's a Japanese product. We don't have any say in it. It's not American. Although Americans love Sonic. I
Yeah,
think the
that-
whole world does.
That bitch was goddamn Asian. Saying that shit. Whoever that Sega, that word, you know what I'm talking about.
Sega.
When you start that bitch up.
Sega. Sega. You remember the old school commercials?
Yeah, yeah.
They got you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Sonic was exciting. You're like, oh
Yeah,
my
I remember-
god.
I had that bitch,
Sonic 3 beat
on
Disney
Sega,
Mufasa.
you know what I'm
Have you
saying? I
seen
remember
what
them
the
bitches.
boss of Disney S
Sonic
typing?
2, you had that one?
Shit, probably one.
Yeah, I have 1 and 2. 2 was the shit. Me and my fucking sister and my cousin sitting there playing the game, 2-player racing each other. Trying to get through the level faster than each other.
I was gonna make a loot filter for us in a minute. Shit.
A loot
I was just
filter?
waiting. Yeah, I was just waiting for the people to like make it. Where you can customize it and shit real easy.
Oh.
Because right now you gotta do it with the code, kind of like code it.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it, but I'm just wait because it's like a website they got, and you can just like go on there and say exalted orbs. You want them to have this sound when it drops, this color, the little icon show up bigger, the color and everything. And then like you make the bullshit drops like not even show up.
Talk about like add-ons or something.
No, it's part of the game. Like you press escape, options, game. It's
Oh,
right
you
there,
can
item
do it
filter.
now?
You gotta have an item filter. I can go get one real quick and we can install it. And it's gonna highlight like all the good shit and like make the little item, like the trash items little. Cause right now don't
cool.
nobody
I
hide it.
still I picked up everything and sell it right now for nothing really.
Yeah, but you don't know what's worth nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
You
why
might
I
just
look
scrap
at
the bitch.
everything. Yeah, that's why I look at everything.
That's what I'm saying. You might just scrap it, but that loot filter gonna highlight that bitch. Like
I
there's
go
a
to
white
the
item
thing
right
first
now.
and
There's a
try
white
to-
necklace. It's called a stellar amulet. If you find that, keep it. White base necklace. stellar amulet. You
Oh,
can sell it for a
alright.
couple of exalts. Because people want to use chance orbs on it to get this other necklace out of it. So I've been selling them, and like in trade chat right now, somebody's asking right here, buying white stellar amulets, 4 exalts each. You could pay up to 10. Some people,
Or are
like,
they
you know,
easy
he
to
just
get
has
or
it.
something?
It's just a white necklace, a plain white necklace.
Are they easy to get or no?
Hmm?
Are they
Yeah,
easy
you
to
just gotta
get or
see it.
no?
Galaxy of Vice
Necklaces
cheers
and jewelry
love
are like rare, you know
19,984.
what I'm saying, compared to the weapons and shit. But I just sold 5 of them, shit. So they are rare. I mean, they're not that rare. For 2 each. Shit, I wasn't even tripping on the price. Cause at first, cause I didn't know at the time that was I was just saving them, you know what I'm saying, to sell them. But I didn't know it was the one that people really wanted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause they trying to get this legendary necklace from it. If you put chance orbs, so the dude they buy like 100 of them, and they just sit there and spam it with chance orbs, all 100 of them, and they all either disappear. And then sometimes you'll get lucky and that bitch will go to a legendary or something. But shit, out of them 100, 99 of them bitches about to disappear. So it's really a waste of money. But you might get one. Yeah, but the loot filter just highlights, right now, like I said, it don't hide nothing. It just highlights the good shit, makes it like the name tag bigger or something. Different sounds and shit when it drops. So you notice, like when the
So you
currency
see the
drop,
big ones.
you'll hear that bitch. Yeah, you'll hear it
Go
drop.
one
You go, oh,
time.
something dropped. And you can pick the sound and everything. Like it's, but like I said, they ain't got all that for this one yet. It's about to drop though. But he got the loot filter. Like you can go get it. And then there's this one. It's called Never Sync. He like links it with the marketplace type shit. So you know what I'm saying. So you know, you get some real good shit.
Let me
Like
find
if the
out
market
if my
change
phone
on
is
something.
going to stop spazzing out.
But people already got it. Like I said, it's just can't edit it easy. Gotta go in there and
It's not like
paste in the code.
optimized completely yet.
Yeah, and it works. You can do everything. It's just not on that website where you can just go click on the item you want. It's all nice and pretty, and then click all the upgrades on it or whatever. Hide it, not.
I want this and this and this and this.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make all the currency items green. Like this certain shit.
Pretty cool.
I had it on PoE1.
They like selling this shit. That's something they could sell. It's super easy.
Nah, that's free. It's free.
I'm talking about the game.
Yeah, it's in there. Like it's in there. Like I said, you go to options, and you go to loot filter,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, it's in the game already. You just gotta have a loot filter, like the file to put in there. Like they usually start at the beginning with a basic one, but then when you get to end game, it get more strict, and they start hiding items type shit. You can still press your button, you know, to show all items on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll all show up. But like I said, I don't hide nothing. I'll make them smaller a little bit and make the shit that we need bigger.
Pretty badass. That sounds really helpful though. Actually.
Cause look, it's about to get a lot of junk on the flow. Once all these other classes and all their gear start dropping too. It's already too much in the end game. Like people's screens is just full of loot. Sit there and take them 30 minutes to clear the whole loot. Because he had 5+ breaches, like one of them in-game mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
And it just spawns shit.
I think I'll probably worry about all that stuff more towards like the end of the difficulty, second difficulty. I'm about to beat it on the first difficulty. What's the second one called? It's called what?
Cruel.
Cruel? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get to Act 3 and Cruel, then I'll probably be ready. I'll be more of a higher level. Dude, because right now I'm level, what, 45?
Oh, no.
Level 45, and I'm about to beat the game. So maybe by the time I beat the game the second time, I'll be at level 60 or 70.
That's like what they want you to be, 65.
Oh, okay, yeah. And
That's
knowing me,
like,
I'll probably be above that. I'll probably be 70, maybe even 75. Because I
so
don't
that's
think I'm
where
supposed to be this
the
level
map,
right now.
like the highest map.
Uh-huh.
You know, when you look at the map and shit, the highest zone is 65.
I'm real bad about clearing my map and re-clearing it and clearing it and clearing it. Like if I die, I end up re-clearing the entire map again for some stupid reason. Kind of getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
Get something to drink.
I'm not charged. Oh, that's why I was watching your stream. I'm like, why I can't see? Oh shit, I'm tripping. I forgot I took off that magic vine. But my dude's stronger. I put on some more resistance and shit. No, but I ain't got no motherfucking mana. Shit. No. That Archmage, I can't even tell what happened.
Yeah, so maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'll be about that spot by the time I get there, you know. Which will line me up.
But you get a penalty
At
on
70.
XP. No, if you 3 levels below. Or you gotta be within 3 levels basically. Of the mobs. Like when you look at the map.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So if you're 3 levels below the mobs?
Yeah.
I'm not below them though. I think I'm above them.
Or above.
Yeah, I think I'm right
3
on that
levels. They gotta
threshold.
be within 3 levels though. If not, you're gonna like waste XP.
Well, this place says that it's level 41. I'm level 44. I might be, or 45.
Right on the edge.
I'm actually 45. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm just gonna run through.
Yeah.
Man, my
Yeah,
thing
that
still
means you
moves.
just gotta catch up like 1, 2 zones.
Still
like
am gaining XP though. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. But it's, like I said, that's the penalty part. I just seen it the other night.
You just get a penalty cut. Cut it by a little bit. You don't level as fast.
Yep.
Just to keep you kind of moving through.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, that bitch is good. I'm about to use that on my bar. Hold on. Ooh, I just found 2 pieces that I'm about to use on the bar. Cause you gotta stack strength on his ass. Cause I'm trying to use this one of them passive nodes, the notables, where it triples your the stat requirements on strength, like on your mace. So you need like 600 fucking strength. it's hard as fuck. That's why I really stopped. I wasn't just understanding how much strength and stacking I need. And I ain't worried about magifying on them, fuck it. I use this one for magifying. Cause in the party I'm in right now, there's a dude playing the bard. Same shit that I'm about to be doing.
Oh, for real?
Yep, with the two-handed and a shield. Yep. So he got it's called Giant's Blood. He got that shit already.
Is he doing good?
Yeah. He going crazy. They got one where all you do is goddamn shout. That shit was funny. Just war cry their ass to death.
Keep yelling
Like,
at him over and over again.
yeah, and they bounce away from you like in a circle range, like how it comes out in a circle.
Around, yeah, big old
So
circle.
it got knocked back. So you just keep shouting, they just keep getting knocked back, can't ever get to you.
Do no
He
damage to
ain't
you.
doing that one. He ain't doing that one. That's the shout one though. The dude came in here one day. He had it. In the when we was in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. If you see a heavy belt, white heavy belt, that's a
A white heavy belt? What's that supposed to do? Oh no, I got my shield up pretty high now. I can take some of these hits that used to take like half my health and put me into range of a one shot. They don't even make it through my shield anymore. Kinda nice. I think building my shield is pretty good for tankiness.
I need to get a new phone. This one is driving me crazy, almost to the point I want to break the fucking thing in half.
Oh damn, that's Toxic quiver. And you put peanut butter and ramen. Ramen noodles with peanut butter. That sounds bizarre as hell.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Can't do that here. Yes, take your time. My tribe won't eat anything colorful.
What the fuck, motherfucker? Ah. That's some bullshit. Fires are crazy out here right now. And getting soot and shit all over everything.
Go in the back of that motherfucker. Everybody on.
Ah, damn. How long my mic been muted? Facebook. God damn, every game full, bitch.